What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Gonna be casting some Warcraft 3 games. We've got Happy. No, we've got Lyn versus Lawliet. Man, BG3 music, I'm gonna say it. It's not bad. I think it's not bad. Oh, I need to put maps in versus Reforged. Okay. I think it's decent music. Nice, tech the same. Cheers. We'll do both. Down, down, down. By the Viva. Okay, I need to make this folder. Maps DZ. Do we have DZ? We have DZ. Do we have disease? Hopefully not. Okay. Then the map I was trying to do is Twisted Meadows. We have it here. Put it right here. Okay. Warcraft 3 info is so nice. They have all the maps linked as well.
Pagman.
Pagman. Oh, what up? What's the music? BG3 music. Yeah, it's so good, Lesterios. Black looks good on you, Grubby. No homo. Thanks. Shattered Exile. Wait, this is Focus Moon. Springtime. Twisted. Tyrannus. Tyrannus stand. Alright, good. Hey Grubby, how are you? I'm so addicted to WoW and I'm not watching a lot of your streams. Sorry. What are you sorry about? What's there to be sorry about? And is it addiction in the form of it's negatively affecting your life, or you're just very into it, you're getting joy from it, but your life is still going fine? Okay, it works now. Because if the only negative effect is that you can't watch my stream, on the whole of it, I think that's okay, right? That's not too bad. Any addiction is bad. I would not phrase it the same way. I would say any activity we do that we do a lot of, that we derive profit, satisfaction, relaxation, enjoyment from, but it is not negatively affecting our lives, is not technically an addiction, but we can call it so in a cute way. It's like, oh, I'm so addicted to watching Game of Thrones every episode, every week. But it's fine. It's fine. No negative effect. Addiction for me is I'm doing it. It's having negative effects on my life. I'm trying to stop, but I'm finding it difficult to do so because I'm using addiction to cover up internal turmoil, pain, and I'm using it to distract myself from things I should really be fixing about my life, or I'm using it to hide from pain that I don't want to feel. Then suddenly, now I can say the addiction is present, but it's not all bad. Escaping pain is understandable. You're struggling, it's difficult. I think calling all addictions bad carries with it a kind of judgment, a self-judgment, a self-critique that is unkind. I think life can be a struggle sometimes, and we use addictions to feel the pain less and have fun. I think there's no shame in that. But if you're trying to, you know, change something about your life, it may not be easy and you may need help. It requires self-discovery and self-help, and it can be very painful sometimes. So cocaine is okay if it has no negative effects on me, got it? I don't think there's a big difference between taking a substance and getting negative health effects from it, or playing a lot of Warcraft 3 and getting extremely negative health effects from it, negative social effects from it, makes me neglect my health. I get stressed, cortisol, adrenaline levels go up, and I get negative adverse health effects from it. Yeah, I don't think there's a big difference between it. I'm escaping to Twitch to watch Warcraft 3 right now, and this is the monologue when I open the channel. So I'm messing with your addiction by talking about something that I find important to frame correctly. Sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry, actually. But yeah, I would just say I wouldn't just frame addiction as being bad. I think it's a coping mechanism. As a pro gamer, did you ever conflate your self-worth with how well you performed? Yes, I did. I still do. I don't have enough natural self-esteem and self-worth to completely feel unaffected by my performance in Warcraft 3. I became a successful individual by financial standards because of Warcraft 3. Before that, I was just a kid in a difficult psychological situation. Growing up a little less than ideal, I would say, psychologically. And Warcraft 3 helped me to become to gain self-confidence. Yeah, it gave me identity. It's a very human passage of, you know, growing up in life. If we're not good at anything, if we don't associate with anything, we lack self-identity, self-esteem, if we don't have enough love from our home situation, then something will take its place. It could be a false idol, some douchebag guru that says, I'm gonna fix your life, just trust me, look, I got lots of cars and women. In my case, it was Warcraft 3. So yeah, it is tied to that. And the healthy psychological step would be towards me, you know, not needing that anymore and saying, I have value, no matter what happens, I matter. And this is what a lot of, you know, therapy or therapeutic ways of thinking will help you to understand. But it's also ironic because at the end of the day, I do not matter. I do not have worth when it comes to the universe. Right? I am a blimp in time. But if my life has meaning to me, and if I can, you know, make a difference to some people, leave some people happier than before, then that is meaningful to me. And of course, I want to be happy too. So in that sense, there is worth. But yeah, sometimes I still feel like I don't deserve as much good things if I perform badly in Warcraft 3, which intellectually is like, I don't buy that intellectually, but emotionally, I still get triggered like that. So it's interesting. Our monkey emotions, yeah. Thanks, Happy Nito. What happens with people where they're unrooted from their addictions? You could call that sobriety. If you are finding that you don't need to grab towards your addictions as much as before, because you've dealt with some of the pain that you carry with you from since you were a child, you most likely will experience a form of sobriety where you don't need to do that anymore to feel good. You replace it with just being in the moment and being able to feel how you actually feel. So let's say if I'm really sad, I can either become aware of why I'm sad, find out the reason, forgive myself for being sad, accept why it is that way, and then carry on with life anyway. And that's a healthy way of dealing with it. But if I'm unable to deal with it because it's painful, and I'm sad, and I'm barely even aware that I'm sad because I've learned to hide it because it's a coping mechanism, because I didn't have a conduit for it and I don't know how to cope with it. And then when I'm feeling sad without knowing it, I'll pick up my phone, I'll scroll some, or I'll play some games. And then because the dopamine of the game is distracting me, then I won't need to worry about being sad at all. But I'll still be sad on the undercurrent. It's not going to resolve itself if I don't deal with it. I may just deal with it a week later when it reaches the boiling point and I am no longer functioning properly. So if you deal with your thoughts and with your feelings in a good way, discuss them with a friend, write them down in a diary, or you have a therapist, or maybe with your parent or your loved one, whatever, right? If you deal with it, you allow yourself to feel how you feel without necessarily acting on it, but just to air out your feelings about it. It's like, I am sad because my dog died, right? Like, I don't want to hide from that feeling. Grief is what makes us human. Okay, I'm sad. By the way, he didn't die, he's still here. But just an idea. Then and I allow myself to feel that grief because that's what makes me human. Then I won't need to repress that feeling, depress that feeling. I won't need to feel depressed, and I won't need to cope with an addiction because, like, oh my god, I'm feeling the full brunt of that pain, of that grief. Okay, well, shit, it's how it is. I can't change it. So yeah, I think that's what comes after addiction. Enlightenment and sobriety. I have addictions too. I get addicted to phone usage, games, and the thing is, my stream games don't have any negative effect on my life, but sometimes I may not be dealing with certain tough psychological or practical problems. I'll prefer to just play games on my phone. Right? This is a coping escape mechanism. That's okay. I allow myself my weaknesses too. Right? If you're willing to forgive a friend for such weaknesses, forgive yourself for it too. What games do you play on your phone? The two best card games that are on phone. Slay the Spire Battlegrounds. Yeah, neither are phone games. Which is why they're actually that good. Oh, Slay the Spire is not a phone game. I was worried for a second. What? Play BG on PC so much better. I know. I can barely play Naga and Pirate on phone. But, you know, I can play on the toilet. I have not gone to a full degeneracy state where I have got a desktop PC on the toilet. You don't want to make toilet time too fun. It's not so much about what addiction you have, YAAY. If you're not like Dexter from the show Dexter, then I guess it is kind of unique. But overall, I think it's helpful. Of course, every addiction is different, right? But I think it's helpful to see addiction not just for what it is, but for what you're getting out of it. Like, why are you doing it? Where lies the pain? I don't think there is a person that has extensive addictions with the definition that, if you agree with my definition, which is it's disrupting your life, you can't stop, etc. I don't think there's a person with a lot of addiction that doesn't have a pain they're ignoring. I think people are using it to ignore a pain. So whether it is porn addiction or a gaming addiction or alcohol or smoking cigarettes, or it could be fitness addiction like sports, it could be eating, like what it is, I think doesn't matter as much. Of course, it has certain unique aspects to it that, gaming addiction doesn't make you as fat as eating addiction, for instance, but it maybe gives you a bad back or something. Let me sit up a little bit, activate my core a bit. Yeah, feels good. Okay, let's relax again. But yeah, it's not so much about what it is, but what you are using to cope with. I alternate between BGs and Warcraft 3. After losing at BGs, I'm like, F this, I need to play something with actual skill. Then I lose at Warcraft 3. And I'm like, F this, I need something luck-based. Dude, this is how I come in and out of Warcraft 3 as well. I go to Warcraft 3 because I want a deep dive skill development. And when I find it lacking sometimes, I get so tilted that I need to not play for a bit. Recognizable. Posture check. Alert. Is this a real person? Yes, it is. Yeah, good talk, guys. That's a good talk. Grubby, what do you think? Why get helpful addiction for most people is more hard than get helpful addictions? I don't understand what you just said. Like, if I take you literally and don't try to think and fill in, I don't think you... I don't think it made sense what you said. Did you mean help for? Old grubby brute forced. Tittled moments. What? Tittled moments? Thank you for the sub, 4th Age. I appreciate that. Is this a best of 7? I don't know. Could be best of 3, best of 5, best of 7. Not gonna say, am I? Secrets. Let's begin. Yo guys, what's up? We are going to be casting a high-level series between Lyn and Lawliet. This is not a, hype esports cast. This is going to be a hybrid between casting the game, enjoying it, and analyzing it. The replay is broken. Why? Why can I not watch this? Healthy addictions take time. Gardening. Harmful addictions cause short-term relief. Well, if you take my addiction definition, gardening addiction, which is helping. If you say helpful addiction, to me that's an oxymoron. I don't think it's an addiction if it's not harmful. I do not agree that the term helpful addiction exists. Habit. Something healthy is a habit. Something unhealthy is also a habit, is also an addiction. If you're gardening 4 hours a day and you're developing good mental health and physical health and you're growing plants that you can eat and you're doing it way more than some people think you should, but it's good for you, then I would argue it's not an addiction. You can get a lot of joy from it, doesn't make it an addiction. To me, the definition is it has become a negative and you can't stop. So if you're spending a lot on rare plants, then you don't have a gardening addiction, you have a spending addiction. The gardening is healthy. Buying a lot of rare plants that you really should be saving your money for something else, that's a money addiction problem. If you can't stop gardening and you are hurting your knees and you're spending too much and you're forgetting to cook or to pick up your kid from school because you're gardening, now it has become an addiction. Who decides what's habit versus addiction? I decide. For me. You can decide for you. For me it is it harmful? Yes or no? And if it's not, then it's not an addiction. This is why I'm not addicted to Warcraft 3 or HOTS. Because it's not harmful, it's helpful.
Help, I can't stop gardening.
Shit, same. Yeah, it makes me money. That's right. HOTS is 100% harmful, not for me. It gives me joy, very little irritation, not a lot of stress. So being a workaholic is not harmful because it makes you money? No, workaholism can also be an addiction if it means that you are not spending enough time, according to you, yourself, and your loved ones, with your loved ones. If you're not spending enough time on staying fit. If it gives you stress continuously, more stress than you should, too much cortisol, too much adrenaline. Now workaholism is an addiction because it's harmful, even if it makes you a lot of money. But if you work 10 hours a day for 6 days a week, but you're finding time to decompress, to deal with other life's parts, then you work hard, but you know why you're doing it, you're developing your business, whatever, then it's fine. What if you're workaholic but still broke as hell? Then you're not really working, are you? If you're broke. Or maybe you are. Maybe you're trying to make it. Like you're writing a book, but you're not able to sell it. You're trying to make it work, but it's not work yet. That's not true. I don't agree with what I just said. Alright, let's cast. Actually, let's see if it works. It doesn't work. What's wrong with the replay? Why like this? I'll try to re-download the replay, but I really don't know if it'll help.
I am working on myself. Plaza give money.
Let's see if I can launch it like this. Yo, Prog Drummer, thanks dude. An addiction is something that causes you to neglect parts of your life. Yeah, exactly. Though I do think... Wait, what? Public? Test the realm? No. Wait, but I bet a lot of people here are addicted to your stream. That cannot be harmful though. It could be. I bet some people have a harmful relationship to watching my stream. And some people a healthy one. Whoa, replay loading takes a while. Okay, let's try this. Man, the replay is still borked. I saw that, me, Horacio. I guess I have to watch another replay then. Does this work for anyone? Like, can anyone see if this one works for them? Is there a way? Replay is glitching. This is from today. Weird. Maybe this one then? Lyn Life? Okay, let's try this.
Glad I could help.
I love your streams, Grubby. Always educational and funny at the same time.
At the same time? Damn. That's the key, right? Wait, why are you casting if you don't aim for a specific game? No, I am aiming for a specific game, but it's not working. You don't understand? I tried to load it, the replay doesn't work. I was aiming for it, but now I want to cast something else because I want to watch a Orc versus Night Elf game. I don't know why, but what? They won't make any workers. Yeah, I saw, but why? What do you mean why? What's the question? Why am I watching replay? Why am I casting? Because I want to see it. So it looks like all the NWGs don't work. I would have to watch Lyn Moon, which is pretty cool too, of course. This one. I can watch this Lyn Lawliet. Five maps. W3G. From just 1 week ago. It should be pretty good. What are you aiming to get from casting? Enjoyment? Shared entertainment? Learning? That. Let's see, what was the #1 game? Twisted Meadows. Is it in order? Twisted... And then Tide, Spring, Hammer. Twisted, Tide, Spring, Hammer. Okay, it's in reverse order. Hope this one works. Yes! Excellent. So, I don't even have to change the title. This is great. What is this for? L Cup. Dude, these titles are so good. L Cup. L bro. L Cup with a price pool of about $800. Yo, let's take an L. Yo guys, what's up? Two of my favorite players here are going to be casting this for entertainment, for analysis, for learning, and for some hype. Not a traditional cast where, you know, I'm constantly talking and hyping things up, but just organically watching to see how these two players are getting on. This is Lyn, aka Lien Pia, versus Desert Fox, aka Lawliet. I'll be calling him Lawliet because Desert Fox is just his ladder name, and Lawliet is his actual Liquipedia notation, his real nickname, if you will. So, this is an Orc versus Night Elf game from a tournament called L Cup. Has about 900 USD in prize money, so not a lot, but more than just ladder games. My goal here is to also see how Lyn plays against Night Elf, as these days it seems like I meet Night Elves on ladder 80 to 90% of the time. I know it's probably more like 75%, but that's still pretty high when you consider the 4-race spread that I could be facing. So it's a very relevant matchup, and I would like to see what Lyn's principles are, his guiding principles for the matchup. So when I play against Night Elf, I'm trying to either fast tech, fast second Shadow Hunter, get Serpent Wards, creep some, and it maybe, I say either. Can we just remove that word either? I'm trying to get fast Shadow, Serpent Ward creeping, and then take an expansion early. In my current hypothesis, you cannot beat Night Elf consistently unless you do an expansion before the, let's say, 9-minute mark. Now, I know that Lyn doesn't see the game that way probably, so I think we'll see something different. He's going to be probably more aggressive. I am struggling to find kill windows against Night Elf because, well, in my mind, their Demon Hunter is always stronger than my Blade. They creep faster because of the Ancient of War creeping. So we'll see how this goes. Maybe it's going to be a Lawliet wipeout, and I'm going to be like, see? Or maybe Lyn will show the way. So he's doing something cool here. He's doing some creeping here with his grunt. Locking the rock golem in and then filling up the burrow with a couple of peons. Looks like all 4 to get some much easier creeping. Notice how many of the creeps are not fully involved. They have like leash periods where they go home. So he takes a lot less damage than he would if he doesn't do this little abuse trick, AI abuse trick. It can be done better. I can be a little critical here. If you micro the grunt in and out, the rock golem has the illusion he's allowed to escape. And he'll actually hit you less. You can take a lot less damage here, but it's not easy. Either way, this is still a good opening. Nice rope of the Magi. Lyn speed scrolls to get super high speed because he wants to find the demon hunters creeping, maybe get some kills. He's gonna try to maybe steal the warden. He's too late, so he will target the priest. He wants to get ahead of the priest and then hit so that he can do a body block like this. Several body block auto attack follow-ups. Now I think he has to wind walk again, walk past it again like this, and then he can hit and block and auto attack. So that's 195 gold troll priest killed, which also gives I think 40 XP. Not bad at all. It's a little bit of extra XP. Oh, cool little cubby hole that he created there for the wisp. Not intentional. Lawliet is looking to creep this camp with the Ancient of War through the trees. Lyn came here because he wants to steal the Forest Troll Berserker at 245 gold, 30 wood, I think. Pretty strong mid-tier, you know, ranged piercing mercenary you can hire. This is something, it's a very similar unit to the Headhunter, but he doesn't have a war mill. So this would be a way for him to get a piercing unit. And at this cooldown timing, it's a zero-sum game because the Berserker can only be hired by one of the players. So they had a clicky war. Lawliet knew that this is a high prio and he hired it himself. Went with the boots so that he can walk past and auto-attack the blade to cancel some healing salves. Gets the one cancel and we'll be heading away again. So now, what's the grunt doing? What the grunt doing? Grunt woke up the creep. He's gonna try to steal the warden. Maybe. That's a boots demon, so he can do a lot of damage on this grunt. Of course, Orc doesn't like it if Night Elf gets fast level 3. If Demon gets level 3 in the first 6 minutes, 5 or 6 minutes, it can feel extremely oppressive. Because then he can get mana burn level 2, walk towards the shadow and just start mana burning in, which forces Shadow Hunter to pick Hex instead of Snakes, so that he can Hex and run away before he gets burned. And that is a worse skill to have against Night Elf in general. 1, 2, burn. Okay. Hex is worse because it doesn't do damage on Dryads. It can be dispelled by Dryads or Wisps. The best spells Shadow has for fights against people that have Dispel is Hex and is Snakes and Heal. So you don't want to be forced to Hex, and by preventing Demon 3 you won't need it as much. Watch him still go Hex though, like it might still just be the play. If you get like an early encounter, we'll see. Hasn't picked anything yet. I've just really been in love with Serpent Wards. There's the Demon 3, 5 minute 45. And look at this, Tree of Life. This seems to be a pretty common theme for Night Elves these days. He does go Hex to get the Archer. Okay. He doesn't think you can get away with Serpent Wards and Heal Wave. Right? If he doesn't have Hex, he doesn't even kill that Archer that came to scout here, so... Yep. Good for him. Berserker. Lyn loves Berserkers against Night Elf, which means that you should love it too. You should get the Forest Troll Berserker. Every single time against Elf. He's always done it. All the way since 2005. Double Lore, Tier 2, Nature's Blessing, Expo is finishing, and second hero that I see is Keeper of the Grove. Mana burn level 2, which means if Lawliet walked towards Orc right now, he would try to mana burn this Shadow. Shadow would have to Hex the demon. But instead, Lawliet has this sick Ancient of War, Ancient of War, Ancient of War creep route. And he gets the whole Troll Warlord taking 0 points of damage almost. Because the AOW tanked everything. And Rope of the Magi on the Keeper. Fantastic creeping. So, this is where Lyn... Yep, see, he has the same theory. Because I tried playing one base so much against Night Elf. and it just didn't feel valid. So there's that Peon Expo. Oh wow, it's even with double bestiary, which creates this awkward dynamic where you have no dispel for Force of Nature or Entangle or Roar or Rejuve. But I think it's a Masked Dryad meta, and he knows Twisted Meadows is Expo map, so he assumes that Lawliet is doing some kind of proxy Tree of Life somewhere, which is of course true. And if you're against proxy Tree of Life, generally you're against Masked Dryads. So here are the assumptions and conclusions by Lyn. Twisted Meadows is a good Expo map. There's too many areas on the map to cover with Peon and Blade Scouting. So I'll just assume you're doing it. And then I'll expand by myself as well. And I'll blindly make a counter unit to Masked Dryad. And by the way, I say counter unit, but Dryads counter Raiders just as much as Raiders counter Dryads. If the Night Elf hero levels are good. So immediate Keeper of the Grove, Focus Fire. All Raiders have died. Berserker, 1 or 2 Dryads. Keeper is dead. Tree has not yet uprooted. There it is, uprooting now. Keeper not yet retrained. There it is. A little late. We have a lot of Dryads. Usually Elf will get armor upgrades in this moment. So Orc is 100% physical damage. Burrow? No War Mill. So it's a heavy armor burrow, which means it has 0 defensive functionality against the full army, except if you're there. So if you position your Blade Shadow Raiders here, and the Dryads and the Demon comes, it helps. And if a solo Demon or solo Dryad or solo Ogre Mauler comes, you can hide in the burrow for a bit. But against full army, you know, it doesn't slow someone down at all. Ring of Protection +5, you can drop the cloak. Drops the cloak. Could kill it, could leave it for the Keeper later. He's gonna just take it with the Keeper. Yeah, so now he has gone tier 3. Lawliet, making a shop. So he's not maxing up to 50. So he's weaker than he could be. Weaker than maybe he should be, considering his greedy expansion. Imagine if Lyn went tier 3 now. But he can't. He has 44 lumber. Night Elf can do this for some reason. And he still has 400 lumber in the bank. Scroll the Beast, Heal Scroll. Shadow is level 3. Has Heal Wave level 2. No snakes. So it's fully down to the Berserker and the Raiders to kill Dryads. Now, Lawliet could have been about 53 pop in Dryads now with an armor upgrade. But instead he invested in tier 3. So if this ends up being successful attack for Lyn, and it very well is not going to be, I don't think. But if it is, it'll be because Lawliet did not... Is this a pillage attack? No pillage. It's because Lawliet did not make units. This demon is completely unkillable, so this is all about trades for Lyn. He will lose units, and he will kill units. He cannot kill Demon Hunter, which means he cannot win the fight, by the way. Scroll the Beast. Ancient of War coming in clutch here. That's the same Ancient of War that crept the right side shot. Good damage there on the Raiders. Immolation did stop working. No more mana. A lot of Raiders being killed here. Demon actually taking some serious hits. He thought Demon might be focused with Ensnare. So he staffed the Demon. The Raider actually ensnared the Dryad. Because he respected Lawliet's ability to press staff. Good TP. Chooses not to. It's a Staff of Telly. Shadow going back for some heals. So he lets his Keeper level 2 die with the Town Portal. Maybe because he knows all the Moonwells are empty.
Player's forces are under attack.
So if he TPs, he can't do anything anyway. Demon is level 5. Super complete monster. Blade getting some good damage though. Kills the Raider. Dryads can finish the grunt off. It's now fully mining base. So is Lyn. Lyn is still at 44 lumber, which means there is no transition unit for now. It's just Raiders. And now you've got another Dryad coming. Bear upgrade. So far tier 3 has done nothing but make Lawliet have a worse defense. So far. Doesn't have a single bear. Didn't get Orb of Venom until this moment. Would have been better if he teched later, in my opinion. I think he should go 50 pop Dryad with an armor upgrade. Have more money for upgrades and heal pot. He'll have a better fight. But eventually, he's getting his Master Claw training. He could start a bear soon. There it is. Bear's coming. Demon currently has no escape tool, so it's very risky game Lawliet is playing here. Very risky indeed. He manages to get away with every single unit not getting ensnared. That's a nice army from Lyn. Hires another 7 population from the mercenary camp. The Mauler and the 2 first... And the second one, the Forest Troll Berserker. Goes for the tree, but gets flanked, of course, again. By Lawliet, who still has his town portal. Goes straight for the Demon Hunter. Demon has to give boots to Keeper. Keeper gives heal pot then to the Demon. And now Snakes level 2. So, Lyn reskilled. He has enough money to do a Book of Retraining. More and more raiders coming in. There's the War Mill. He's staying at 49 population. Maybe I should be reskilling more too. Hex, double heal into reskill. But yeah, I like those snakes early. Immolation attack. Tree, 7 armor. I don't think this is going to work for Lyn. He's not going to get the tree. Oh, this is painful. Snakes are doing a good job attacking Dryads though. Lawliet has staff available still for his Demon Hunter. He needs to not get ensnared. He saw Mana Pot. That's why he staffed. That's actually why he staffed the Demon already. He checked Shadow items, saw Mana Potion. Because I thought, why did he staff there already? He could respond to the Raider's animation. But Mana Pot Shadow, then Hex the Keeper, would have maybe killed the Demon. He's getting the tree with the snakes. One single Master Claw bear. Yeah, I just think that tech was way too early. Greedy by Lawliet. But really nice job by Lyn. So he had the 7-minute 10 expo. Early double bestiary. And then crept his shadow to 3. Used Hex as a dissuasion tool for early pressure. Killed that 1 archer. And then the Keeper focus fire in that first fight. Doing it again now. Gonna just perma and snare the Keeper, who does have TP, which is a way for Lyn to force the other guy to TP. Because he doesn't have one. There's no town portal on Lyn, so just use your enemy town portal. This is why my wife said I shouldn't buy an axe when we moved into our first house. I always wanted to have my own axe since I was a kid. And I said I'll cut trees with it, and also I will defend our house against invaders. She said, maybe you shouldn't get an axe, because what if they steal it from you and then they use it against you? I said, I just don't give it to them. I just don't give it. And this is Lyn using Lawliet's TP against him. Just focus the hero to stop the fight, because that was a fight he can't win. Alright, this is a lot of bears. Again, I think the best play is to focus Keeper. And he goes straight for the Keeper of the Grove. Entangle, he instantly invulns on the Entangle. It was not even active for a quarter second. Raiders are trying to avoid the Druid of the Claw, while they perma and snare the Keeper. But there's another Entangle and the staff on the Keeper. Now that Keeper had the TP, which means Lawliet cannot get out. But bears dominate Raiders. Just like Sauron wanted to dominate all life. A lot of mana burns have been hitting. Lyn has been missing some Windwalk windows. And some Hex and Heal windows, sadly for him. This is a lot of Raiders. This is the kind of army you generally get when you go mass Raiders. You get mass Raiders. And then, if they get to bears in enough numbers, it gets hard to win the fight. But now, those same 2 bestiaries are spamming Kodos. It was good when it was still mass Dryads. Now not so good anymore. Peons are getting devastated. There's going to be Keeper focus fire again. Ideally for Lawliet, his bears wouldn't be on HOTS boss here. He would be rejuvenating his keeper. Oh, there's gonna be some eating. Can he get his Kodos in position to eat? No, it missed! So...
Yo.
Not that much
Smile.
eating. Is this 60 pop? No, it's 50 pop for Lawliet. He re-expands after the town portal. Clarities. His moonwells are completely dry. Doesn't have wellspring. Very strong upgrade. Doesn't have it. He has bears. I guess he doesn't need it. Nah, he still needs it. It will be good. Uh-oh, Demon is gonna get meta. Which means the moment meta turns on, it usually takes a lot to kill him. That's plus 500 health. Attacks turn into chaos damage, which means you do unmitigated damage against hero armor. Even though normally... Well, actually, heroes always do unmitigated damage to each other. Lamau. It's especially good against buildings. And the fact that it becomes splash. So, Lawliet needs one kill. Looks like he's getting it soon on this raider. Nice micro by Lyn to prevent that. This Kodo though. The Kodo. That's a level 6. Meta. Now I am complete. I am my scars. Demon does a lot. I think you let Keeper die here. No, he's gonna TP out with meta. This is huge mistake in my opinion by Lawliet. You TP out with meta duration. It's like you don't want to win. Just let the Keeper die. Rebuy him if you must. And keep fighting. He needs to stop buying only TP on Keeper and not also having Invul or Heal Pot. Same thing I coached Loco 3-4 weeks ago, whenever that was. Maybe it's a month ago already. How long ago was the Invitational? If your only escape tool is TP, your opponent will force you to use it to avoid any fights they don't want to have. But Orc can run away when Keeper's gone, no? Okay, let them run away. You move your Demon and Bears here, you kill everything. You have 30 seconds left. Let the Orc run away. Better than you running away. Now Shadow has Heal Wave 3. Meta is on a 1 minute 10 second cooldown. No, that's not how maths work. 1 minute 50 seconds. That's not how minutes work. $52 pop, going over with
Keep
2
up the good
Dryads.
streams and good vibes. Love watching you playing HOTS.
Thanks, man. Oh, he can entangle. Insta-invul needed so that he doesn't get surrounded. I knew he had to do it. He knew he had to do it. He did it. He's fine. But that's minus 150 gold.
18 months with you, cutie patootie.
Oh. Oh, that creep was not enough for level up. He got probably only like 7 XP for it on his Shadow. Oh, there it is. Shadow 3. Shadow 5. Should be Heal Wave level 3, right? Not Snakes. Oh, he's going Snakes. Even against Bears. He's actually going Snakes. I mean, they are pretty absurd. 46 to 50 damage times 6, guys. That's... Once you have 6, it's like... It's as crazy as Panda, Storm, Earth, and Fire. You're doing 300 damage per auto. Okay. I always thought if you're against Bears, you should get healed. Now I feel like I want to do Snakes too. To try it. Killing Moonwells. Eating Bears. And trying to keep the demons away. He has 12 seconds left before meta. Lyn could just walk away. Honestly, very well done fight by Lyn. Very well done game in general. I do think it was extremely ambitious for Lawliet to tech at 35 pop while defending an expo. Getting to Bears, he never had money for it because of Lyn's attack timing. If Lyn misses that window though and does the fight worse, then Lawliet gets away with this crime. Tier 3 expo same time. Only Elf can do this. Hey, you should never TP away when you have meta on the keeper. Dude, who's gonna win though? Is it the demon or the whole orc army? I think the demon is gonna win. Sips tea. It's not the demon. Words, yeah, words are doing work. Pretty nice. And because he was killing Moonwells during the fight, there's less recovery. Thank you, Bok. Ich habe Bock. This base has run out. This base is mining. Lyn is at 60 pop. Radar upgrades. Any? Nil.
Smile.
Raiders are for control, not for being beefy. So he has 0 upgrades.
A town is under player's forces are under attack.
Awa! So send the demon. Well, what are we doing here, Lawliet? Let's speed this up. All right, GG. Okay. Pretty good by Lyn. But it's typical Night Elf greed. Punished. Thankfully. Let's go next. It does confirm my suspicion that Expo is required against Night Elf. Lyn defended it well. Let's see if that's still true here. This is one of the hardest maps to early expand on. We're looking at Tide Hunters, version 1.2 to be exact. I have been opening this map by doing mirror image creeping on this camp. Make image, pull the camp with a peon here. It goes back, tank with image twice. Creep this, you're level 1.9. Sometimes I do this camp first, and then I go up and do this, and I pull with the image, so that they don't spellcast. Elves typically creep this. Then, as their archer is finishing the trapper with the AO dubs, demon goes here, immolation creeps this. That's a level 2.2 with 2 items. Then maybe they take the turtle. Ancient of War is walking to the expand. They creep this with AO dub. Maybe some harass first. Maybe they get circlet dust from the shop. If they see your creeping gold mine right after this camp, maybe they walk over. Which is part of what I like about it, because I don't want them to creep at home. Let's see what these players do instead. I'm very curious. I have not been watching. I've been sniffing my own farts too much. I've not been watching the high-level active competing pro players to the same degree. So I don't know how the meta has materialized when I'm not one of the players. I know how Jens and Sonic and Soima, etc., how they play. I know how they react to me, how they maybe punish me, but I don't know how other orcs play against Elf. The only orcs I've been watching play against Elf are 1400 MMR. So let's see how it is here in the 2900 MMR radius. This is, I believe, also a match for L Cup, a $900 cup from, I think, yesterday. So Lawliet starts by creeping, does not yet pick ability, does not leave it to be finished by archer only, has probably scouted, and I'm gonna have to restart for this. I think he scouts what Lyn is doing, right? He scouts, sees Blade, coming straight for him. This is why he's not doing immolation creeping here. He wants to have mana burn, and he wants to receive the Blade harass. Whereas Lyn has seen nothing, because he doesn't feel like he can afford to do so. Sells TP, buys circlet, that's minus 5 gold, 200 gold, 195. Trade TP for a circlet. Trade TP and 5 gold for a circlet. Goes for the turtle.
A player's forces are
Still does the immolation creeping thing, but he does it without the discombobulation. 21 pop, 200 lumber. Lawliet is late on the tech, but only by a few seconds. Grunt looks for the wisp that he knows will be here. apparently, from studying.
Is under siege.
Nice. Habits. Habit exploitation. This is almost a full wall off. One gap. He doesn't know where Blade is. Is Blade looking here? Is Blade looking here? Note all the wisps are near the wisp passage. So that even if this gets attacked, he can be like, pop, 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 Americana,
A
and the
player's
wisp is
forces
gone.
are under attack.
Blade already gone. He had to stay there for a bit in case the blade remained, but Lyn used this to get his blade back home. Gets a gauntlet. Wind walks into the mana burn. This is weird thing. Mana Wind walk costs 75 mana. Actually, it's not that weird. Let's stop. That's a demon v demon thing. All right. Anyways, he sees the mana burn. The demon raises his hands to mana burn, and you can wind walk into that, which means you'll expend the 75 for your wind walk, and however much mana you have left gets burned. 24 is not normally worth mana burning 4, but technically it's 24 plus 20 plus 75, which is 99, which is what is removed, but you get the wind walk out of it instead of just getting burned and being left with 54 mana or whatever, or 44 mana. So now you've got the wind walk. He shows up here with a blade, still active wind walk and grunt. Lawliet knows that blade is often with the grunts, and so he dusts for it, predicting blade is here, and sure enough he gets paid off with a mana burn against the blade, which will cancel the heal solve before the end. So blade still has a 170 damage on him right now, which it would have been full if it doesn't get mana burned away. So it's like a mana burn did 170 damage. Lyn knows that Demon has to go back to the Moonwell because it was low, and he wants to be ready for the follow-up fight. Archer attempted steal. No dust. He can windwalk into the burn and does it again. -7. He had something like 84 mana. 81. 82. Demon Chase. Here you should pull the grunt to the right with this grunt starting to block, which is exactly what Lyn is kind of doing. He's allowing the demon to come in. He will let his own salve get cancelled so that he can get auto attacks on the demon. This is how he keeps Bestiary alive. This needs another like 15 autos from demon. So if he tries to cancel that Bestiary in such a brute force way, then Blade would just do a lot of free damage, which would force the demon home to heal, which would allow Lyn to creep a bigger camp. Here it's Serpent Ward first. There it is. So that's different from last game. He got Hex when he saw an archer that he could free kill. And because he knew that demon would be level 3 already or soon. And now he goes snakes because he has had so much contact with the demon that he knows it's not 3 yet, which means mana burn level 2 is not a threat. Remember at 547, I think, we had Demon 3 last game. Now it's 620 and he's still not. So he has kept the demon lower level by all the skirmishes, while also getting some key creeps. This Ogre Magi and this Turtle 4. Blade is stacked to the gills, actually. It's also double grunt into Headhunters. Interesting. Double grunt into Headhunters. Reminds me a bit of Tyler's opening against many races for a long time, where he goes double grunt, double Headhunter into grunts. Between 2003 to 2010, there was very little Headhunter play because they were not buffed yet. They got buffed in 2018-19. Then it was mostly either you go grunts or Headhunters. But the combination of grunt Headhunter was either pioneered or popularized by Focus or Lyn. I want to say Focus, but I don't really 100% know because it could have been Lyn as well and then Focus copied. I wouldn't be privy to it because they would be playing on the Asian server. And I don't catch all those ladder games. Expo again. Basically, same methodology. It follows my own personal findings and belief system that you have to expand against Night Elf in order to play against lore. tech, whether it's dryads or bears. Otherwise, all the money you need to spend on heal self clarity just becomes too debilitating in repeated engagements. He could have windwalked into the mana burn. That's a shame. But the difference is the two headhunters. I believe I've usually been going double grunt or triple grunt into Raider Walker. And he's got those two HH. But for the rest, very, very similar. Oh, and I usually get a tower. He gets a burrow. No reinforced defenses either. So this looks like a really tough fight, especially since Demon has Immolation, Greater Heal Pot, and Talisman. So it's like Demon has 3 abilities. He's got everything. Snakes do help. He's not targeting the right unit, Raider Headhunter on Dryad. Because he feels if he starts doing that, Demon will get too much. He's treating Demon the same way that Happy treats Blade Master. You are too dangerous. But the result is everything died and he hasn't killed a single unit almost. I think maybe one Dryad? 44 pop, now making shop. Dryad's already 1-1 upgrade, almost 1-2. Yeah, this is what I thought he should do last game. He had Expo. He should just mass Dryad last game. With armor upgrades and attack. Better than the bear thing he did. Since he's against double bestiary. I mean, I get it. Bears do dominate raiders, but he wouldn't have as much time. Expo. Finishing. We have snakes level 2. All the moonwells are empty. Greater heal pot was burned through. And because there's no bears, Demon actually has healing problems. As do the dryads. Am I learning something here? Oh yeah, the score. Sorry, I forgot to update the score. I'll update it now. I think we're learning that Lyn values suppressing the demon, no matter how tanky he is. Even though you've got the units that counter dryads, if you do that, if you start targeting the dryads with the Raider Headhunter, then the demon will free hit. He'll become an impossible problem to deal with. So all of his snakes were not summoned to target the dryads. Headhunter stayed safe and back. If you target Dryad, they would go forward, they get immolated. Now there's an angle to kill like a couple of Dryads, right? Now because the positioning is different. There's too many low Dryads not to. Those Dryads are 2-2 upgrades. Yeah, now he's transitioning to targeting the Demon Hunter again. Blade is an absolute monster. I love to see it. He's dead. Okay. Holy shit. Wow. Because of the expo. That's how Lyn can afford all this. Is that game over? Yeah, it's over because Lyn has expo. If not, you can rebuy Demon and still have a chance sometimes. How did that happen? I mean, it was not great by Lawliet not to have a heal scroll for all of his low units. He didn't creep Demon 3 that fast. Shadow crept to level 2.4 for free. Lyn didn't make any mistakes. He didn't run into Lawliet at the middle shop, if you guys remember. He didn't take any fights that ended up being really bad, which means he had the experience. He farmed a lot of good items. He bought the claws. Farmed a lot of valuable items. Did not take a impossible expo. He takes a 41 pop expo This is very planned, by the way. He maxed out until exactly 41 pop. With exactly 2 raiders, exactly 1 walker, 2 grunts, 2 headhunters. Exactly like this. The walker has dispel, he has 1, not more. Okay. Then his 4th burrow is at the expo. At 41 pop, he has a decent amount of control with the raiders. This fight, he does not take it, right? He does not take it. Because he doesn't like it for some reason. He wants more time for his expo. He wants to set up a snake pit, I think. He basically invites the elf back to his base and then sets up a big snake pit. This is why snakes and expo are so good together. He sold Scroll the Beast to buy Heal Scroll, by the way. Okay. This is why Snake and Expo are so good, because it allows you to play off of a defensive win condition, which is what an expansion is. Used 1 disenchant on Entangle. Not that many snakes, I have to say. Burrow is full. We're shooting Demon twice. So now he gets to play off of the Expo. Monopolizes items from the shop, presumably. Ah, that's why there's no heal scroll on Lawliet. Lyn got both. He bought 1 now, in lieu of making more production. And he got 1 before from selling the Scroll of the Beast, which gave him 240 gold, which is like heal scroll. And he got it because he got the Ogre Mage 5. No shop here yet. And then Expo finishes. 1 Kodo for amplifying damage on all units. He's probably not going to use it to devour. Snake setup. Very clean build actually by Lyn. Very, very clean build. Okay. Game number 3. Same map, same position. Is it the same game? Nope, it's not. Alright. Game number 3. Lyn versus Lawliet. Wisp in the same spot. With a lovely view on these lakeside turtles. Demon first. Moonwell, Altar, Moonwell in the same spot. Wisp goes up here. Shifty, shifty click. Oh, that's so dirty. You can see Orc go from here to here. Nasty spot. Sells TP by Circlet, this time with a Voodoo Launch forward, which means attack is a little later. Wait, is it actually the same game? No, right? What is the 1 Spirit Walker for? If opponent gets Book of the Dead early and you don't have a walker, you die. Also Spirit Link occasionally. Also to remove Entangles sometimes or Treants. Yeah, but the difference with Lyn is when I go walkers, I get the upgrade, I have the building, I tend to want to validate the investment of the totem and the Spirit Walker upgrade to get multiple workers. Multiple walkers. So I tend to get like a second one, like not maybe immediately, but in my 50 pop army I'll probably have a second one. And if the game goes on and I save up some money and I push over 50, I'm probably going to make a third one. Because I figure, oh, I'll spam Link and then Dryads are busy abolishing. But he very specifically gets only 1. He may run out of mana, so be it. It is what it is. But the rest of his units are all brawn and damage. Yes, if the opponent gets Scroll of the Beast, you also need it. So this time Ogre Magi goes to Desert Fox, aka Lawliet. He sells the mana pot and buys boots. Sick items. Nice. Somehow, I don't know why, but Lawliet doesn't creep to level 3 as fast as people that I play against. This might be... I might have to critically look at some of the games I played. I might be Maybe Lyn is doing everything differently, which changes things. Does it mean AoE Dispel is mandatory for all race at tier 2? Well, Undead doesn't have it, so no. That's why Undead rushes tier 3. But yeah, Dispel is very important. No Dust of Appearance on Blade. No Dust of Appearance. Doesn't have the space.
A player's forces are under
Aha.
attack.
Again, 2 grunt into Headhunter. And he specifically, intentionally stays at Double Burrow. So that he can afford both tech buildings on the gold that is accorded to him at this moment. So it's a double grunt into Headhunter. That's all he has money for. Ooh, I love to see this. Expo early from Lawliet and level 3 demon at 505. This is the fastest demon 3 he's had so far. And can Lyn deal with this early expo? Doesn't see lords yet. That's a little suspicious. Tier 2 finished, but you don't see an altar producing or lores. Weird. You go back in, you still don't see lores. You have to know there's an expansion, no? You have to know. But maybe he just doesn't care. Peon goes here. Remember, last game was like 7 minutes. Wait, Firelord second. That's why the altar wasn't producing. But I would expect Panda. If I see altar not working and tier 2 is finished, I'm thinking you're going Panda, maybe Beastmaster. But then you see Hunter's Hole, so probably not Beastmaster. What? Second Ancient of War, Glaive upgrade, and Firelord. Wow, that's so interesting. Lyn finds the Tree of Life and starts cancelling it. That's a cancel guaranteed. And it's mana burn first. A soul burn, I should say. Okay, so soul burn is kind of OP these days, right? It does 75% attack damage reduction. So if Blade shows up and you soul burn him, he's hitting for 10 damage. Like a mirror image, basically. 8 to 10 damage. Blade becomes a mirror image from soul burn. And there is no dispel yet. But here it comes. First walker, second walker. Still no dispel though.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oof. He sees Huntresses. He loses a headhunter. Tries to speed scroll away. One headhunter is down. There's a third grunt. No more headhunters. Grunt upgrade. He's getting walkers because they do double damage on Huntresses. He sent home the peon from Expo, or it got killed by Firelord. There's another expansion by Lawliet. It's undefended, and in fact, mostly undefendable. Ah, he can try to surround the blade and soul burn it, and then the blade cannot cancel the tree. Look, it does no damage. And then if you surround it... Uh-oh. Oh, that was bad micro. It's actually a body block here. If you stand right here. Right here. He let him go away. Theoretically, that should have been a kill. Okay, he's doing it the hard way. So, Gandalf, you've chosen the way of pain. Full micro to watch. Okay, where do you go from here as Lyn? Claws +8. Ooh, he walked in. He walked in, actually, to buy heal scroll.
Under siege.
So you're gonna face mass huntresses. I think you get a Kodo, I think. Kodo Beast. Maybe second Raider then Kodo, or a Kodo now then second Raider. There it is, Kodo. And then you have 7 pop more. I think you get a second Kodo. I think Kodo Walker is goated against huntresses with heavy armor. Kodos and walkers. Let's see, will it be a third walker or not? Or a grunt with armor upgrade?
A player's forces are under attack.
2 archers, nice target fire, 1 huntress. Soul burn on blade is doing Minus 15 damage. Yep, nice heal scroll, but he's still taking a lot of damage. Another elf surround. Happy would have had that surround. For sure. There are still a lot of soul burns left. Second Kodo, okay. He's getting another heal scroll. He's trying. There it is. Double Kodo Devour. Yo, nice. That's a bit late of a TP, isn't it? Right after the double Kodo Devour. Shop is still up. Okay, I think you creep the rock golem and then you have to send it. This doesn't feel like a very refined, clean tactic by Lawliet. The concept of the Fire Lord is quite interesting. Neuter the demon. Neuter the blade. And protect the expo. And then it's not very refined. It's mass hunts. Cool. Works. Mass hunts doesn't allow counter expo.
A player's forces are under attack.
Creeping a little camp here. Huntresses will give some XP, so he doesn't need a big camp to level up to 3. Shadow 3. Okay. Heal wave level 2. Focus Firelord. There's the soul burn again on the blade. Negative 16. I think you have to focus the Firelord, kind of. He's keeping Shadow away so he doesn't get mana burned. I think you target Wisps here. Yep, that's 3 Wisps not making it to the back line. Very nice. And he's keeping Demon away from the Shadow. This is very well done by Lyn. Has a nice wall to prevent him from getting flanked on the back as well. Nice Kodo block in the front here. Ooh, this is so good. Dude, Lyn is outplaying him so hard. Does of course have better micro tools. Quite ironic for Lawliet to take a fight. He ends up losing this hard. When in theory he could have just waited and get a bigger advantage from his income. Now of course that's Captain Hindsight. I didn't know Lyn was gonna win this so hard. But with the benefit of hindsight, Captain Hindsight would say, shouldn't have taken that fight, should you, Gov? No, you shouldn't. If you're gonna lose it, why did you take that fight? Thanks, Captain Hindsight. Mana pot. This Voodoo Lounge never got killed. Chomp. These wisps will be harder to dodge. Hex on the demon to prevent getting mana burned. Double Devour attempt. Didn't get it yet. Blade. AFK. Not as good of a fight for Lyn. But might still be good enough, to be honest. Blade is kind of a monster. He actually gets to level 4 first. That Raider probably will go down. Good micro by Lawliet. Oh, the heal scroll because he didn't want to lose the Huntress. Man, Lyn is quite something, huh? Excellent fight. I bet Volcanus feels pretty dumb now, thinking he could go up against Daisho and Zul'Maran. Incinerate 2, Soulburn 2.
A town is under siege.
Blade did a 60 damage crit while Soulburned. Oh, that's funny. Never seen such a small crit. $58 pop hunts. Oh, wow. He made double lore during all this, but he's not using it. Jesus. What is this? What is this? He's going mass hunts. He has double lore. He could have had 70 pop. That's some Night Elf macro. There we go. I don't know how much Dryad still does now. Like, you're gonna remove Spirit Link with Abolish. You're gonna slow enemy attack damage. Do some poison damage. But are they really that different to Huntress to change the status quo? Would it have been better to have 75 pop upgraded hunts, 2-1, instead of 1-0 hunts and then 4 Dryads? I think that boat kind of sailed already. I think that jib has already been set. Lyn with the excellent shop control. With heal scrolls. There it is, double heal scroll. Night Elf needs those. His Moonwells will not last without Druid of the Claw. Archers to bring in a bit of extra damage. Feels like direct strike from Lawliet. It's like, my Hunters aren't working. I'll add some Dryads. Still not working. Archer DPS, I guess? Maybe I should go to tier 2. You need Chimeras, but they'll go straight for the Kodos. Not the Grunts. Demon level 3, it makes a big difference. Minus 93 on Shadow. The 2 Huntresses are being eaten. 1 heal scroll got used on Shadow, there's another on Blade. Now I think you can just stay here and get another heal scroll on the Shadow. Go here, double clarity speed scroll. Okay. Clarity, double clarity, heal solve. Stand here, wait 30 seconds. I mean, I can't see the CD, but I think there'll be another heal scroll soon. 200 gold, 220. He gets Book of Retraining. No more Hex. Snakes level 2, heal level 2. Love it. Almost got burned, but Demon got cold feet. Oh, double crit on Wisps. That's no more than they deserve. Insta-gift 2 Wisps. Love it. Everything is linked. Blade level 5. Crit level 3. 276. Let's get another. Let's get a nice crit. Awa! GG. 3-0. It looks so easy when Lyn does it, huh? Game number 4. Lyn versus Lawliet. Lyn won the first 3 games. Quite different types of games. We've seen Blade Windwalk every game, not mirror image. We've seen an expansion every game by Lyn. 2 out of 3 for Lawliet. Lyn generally expands at minute 7. If he can, delays it if he must. He has done a lot of retraining his Shadowhunter when necessary. That's another theme that we take away. 1 game with an advanced shop, 1 game with no shop. As far as I know, he has never started to creep on his own side of the map in the 3 games so far. He takes his blade, goes to the shop, buys a circlet, and creeps something that belongs to Lawliet, or harasses Wisps.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's what I've seen. My guess is he's gonna go for the... Wait, he's not gonna go for the Null Brute, is he? Because Demon can interrupt that. Circlet. Maybe this guy? Shaman? No, it's just wisps. Okay, so I'm starting to understand how Lyn views the early game a bit. If he can't steal an enemy camp that's far enough away from the enemy, he goes wisp harass. This follows the principle of, yes, Night Elf has more lumber these days, because wisps give 14% more lumber than pre-patch. Therefore, I'm denying more lumber when I'm harassing them. He's unable to drop lumber income below a certain threshold of what is required to be present when tier 2 is reached. That window has closed. But he is able to deal more lumber damage than before. Because wisps are better. Some people see wisp lumber increase, mining increase, as a glass half empty. Oh, well, then I guess I can't give them lumber issues anymore. They're getting so much. Others see it as half full. Excellent. The more valuable my enemy units are, the better it is to kill them. Keep buffing wisps. I'll harass them even more. Moonwalk cancel. One big difference with my play and his, he does not mess with mirror image first and creeping. He thinks it's too passive, which actually explains my difficulty with dealing with Night Elf. Even though I really developed out that style and I got some results with it sometimes, I always had the idea that Elf is getting too much. I got mad. I'm raging internally mostly, but sometimes verbally, that they're able to creep so fast. Which is what Lyn is trying to stop. But this demon is already kind of a monster. Claws, double slippers. Grunt, grunt. Warmill is later.
Forces are under attack.
No headhunters this time. Why? Why this game not double grunt into headhunter like he did all the other games? Yeah, elves and humans both get too much. Oh, Naga this time. Because he has so good items. And he had the opportunity to immediately convert it into a kill. No XP deny and immediately creeping the Magi. So what do you do from here? Naga is getting level 2 and your shadow ain't even out yet. And you just lost a grunt. Demon items are insane. I don't know what he found, but he sold it instantly. 240 gold. Demon could staff, home, heal, and Naga Archer could run to the next shop. Or you just don't staff, just walk. Naga's level 2. Lady Vash. Lady Vash J. Dost. Double lore. Lawliet is at 52 lumber. 1, 5. 5 wisps. And he's fine, he's not making any. In the previous patch, he would have no lumber. This would be a massive issue. Wait, he has 6 wisps. Now he's fine with it. Normally you would need 8. Oh, he's making one now. Okay. Ultravision. Blade comes in and check. More wisp harass. Shadow went. Hex creeping. So that he can kill the Sasquatch level 5. With hex abuse. Which to him is actually worth more than snakes. Wait, did he Ancient of War creep this? No, he crept this with Naga only? Wow. Naga level 2.6. Claws of attack, there's a headhunter, raider, 1 walker and an upgrade. Stay out of the sun. Stay out of stress, Art of Caustic. And jeans, I guess. Dryads, 0/0 upgrades, 40 pop, there's a shop, 4th Moonwell. Ancient of War creeping on the tracker. I hate it when they creep this camp. I don't like to let them have it. Nor does Lyn. Fork of Lightning secures the camp and a Belt of Giant Strength. You get mana burned. You have to attack Demon with 800 health. You go for the archers, right? No, he's just hitting the Demon. Oh, he gets mana burned minus 100 on the Shadow. It's over, boys. It's so over. Oh my god. What's weird to me is Lyn is that good, but he doesn't stop the mana burns. Like, I see him get minus 100 a lot on Shadow. He has Hex. Does he prefer to get mana burned 100 than hexing? Because hexing is also minus 70 to self with very little follow-up. Minus 70 to self or minus 50 mana to demon and minus 100 to shadow. So it's like a 20 mana advantage if you just let yourself get burnt instead of hexing. Of course, you also take 70 damage from mana burn. Maybe Lyn doesn't do all the little things you do, Grubby, like subtle body blocks, because it takes too much from his mental focus. I mean, maybe he's macroing better. It looks like he's not doing a lot of the cutesy micro stuff that I'm doing. But maybe he's taking better fight decisions. And doing more Demon Hunter focus fire. So that Demon doesn't get to stay. Yeah, maybe because Demon has second skill Immolation, preventing mana burns with Hex is not worth it, because you want their mana pool to go empty too. Like, don't get me wrong, he would have heal wave there if he was faster. Again, it's a mistake by Lyn. Can level 1 Blade win this? Well, there you go, guys. There's your answer. He also had the heal scroll. Yeah, I mean, this was cursed. Can't really complain too much about Elf because it's 1-3 now for Lyn. But this feels a lot more on brand. Alright, let's go game number 5. Game number 5. Score 1-3 in this 5-game series, if it is all part of the same series, between Lyn and Lawliet. We have to flip the score. Yeah, that's more like how the games normally look like. Okay, we're gonna 2x speed until about 2.5 minutes. We have a floating altar Moonwell build here from Lawliet. Maybe gonna be closing it off with Moonwell, Moonwell, Moonwell or something. Seems like a very inviting layout. And the AOW not on the left side, instead here. I think it's because he wants to use the dub to also creep this small little camp. If you put it here, you can get it ready to creep this. But if you put it here, it can be like fight, 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 fight. The itchy, scratchy show. Bam, walk 3 steps up. And now it's tanking this. Advanced Voodoo Lounge. Yeah, I don't think this is actually the same series because it was tied Hunters twice in a row, but I don't care. I'll just call it a 5-game series. Nice formation with Immolation hitting everything. Eat and then go up, right? Yeah. Wait, he's rooting. He's not rooting, nor walking. I mean, Elf start is hard. There's so much to do. You have to make a wisp and then tech. You have to right click. Tech a little late, but eventually started. Okay. Blade crept, this slippers and a second, and then came here and gets the turtle. Wait, that doesn't feel right. Wait, I need to rewatch this. What does Lawliet see? He scouts Voodoo Lounge, which means creeping at home. Otherwise, the timing of the lounge doesn't. Oh my god, this is so broken. This wisp can see the camp from across the river. Down, down, down by the river. Okay, so the blade creeps 2 camps here, gets the slippers, walks here. The wisp sees it, and yet he doesn't contest the camp. Wouldn't you just instantly send demon now? Because everything gets poisoned. That feels wrong to me. You see everything and you let him steal a clause of attack item. He responds the moment he sees it. Like, what do you think was gonna happen? Okay, now I know. I think that's a mistake by Lawliet. Wind walks before he gets burned, picks up a circlet. When does Lyn make the war mill? Oh, there it is. Ah, war mill even blocks his second grunt for 8 seconds. That's how early he gets it. And he makes it on the other side than where he's mining. So he can transfer all his peons over. He's got a totem space here now. And then his peons regain proximity to wood from the mill. Oh my god, this is so good for Lyn. He gets another item. He speed scrolls so he doesn't get mana burned, but he still gets mana burned. He wanted to preserve his 66 mana or whatever he had. He gets burned anyway. That's what happens when you play with fire. Okay, Lawliet uses that window of chasing away the blade. And knowing blade doesn't have windwalk to creep a greedy camp. Love it. You can tell he's not going to finish the camp or he'd be min-maxing hitting the trapper too. With immolation. Nope, never mind. He just did it badly. I thought he's gonna run. Because if he walked like this here, then the ogre would have followed him. He would get triple immolation immediately. Wow, no shadow melt on archers. He's just not shadow melding. What? Why not? He just lost 2 archers for free. There's no dust on the blade. Of course, he could go here and he could put a grunt there to reveal. Which, of course, he's doing now. But that's 50 gold. At least make him spend the 50. Wow, this is very good for Lyn. But it's kind of... it's deserved, but it's unforced errors by Lawliet. Hunter's Hall, inexplicably very, very late. He has 900 gold and no way to spend it. Picks up a Naga. Not as good as of a Naga as before. This is hard to kill because Lyn can block. I like him just starting to hit the demon. Not too much, but not too little either. Just getting a start on hitting. Shadow will be forced to pick Hex, yes? Oh, he's not cancelling the heal self on the grunt. Thank you. Ancient of War set up at the shop. Very late lures, which were late for no reason. Lawliet is getting 400 gold. I mean, he might as well expand as well or go tier 3. Yeah, there we go. Gets another level 6. Troll. Scroll the Beast, that's 240 gold because he's going for bears. There's the Hex again on level 5 creeps, which is something Lyn likes to do. Separating it from its friends. Isolates it, makes it feel alone. Makes it easier to mind control. With that Hex, he kills the Makrura Snapper.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, booster is not working anymore? I don't know why, it's still up. Is it because I restarted the replay? We'll go back here. 642. Let's do a stitch. Full restart. I think it's what happens when I restart replay. Do you have contact to Pat, Rui? Can say when replay restart, booster crashes.
Love you, Grubby.
Hey, name checks out. Thank you, Simpinator.
Ready to work.
Ah, back to 642.
Spirits of the earth.
So he creeps this camp with the Ancient of War, but there's no archers left. I think he had 3 or 4 archers and they all died. Gonna be double Dryad, Shop, and then probably... Well, he could go 4 Dryads if he expects a fight soon, but otherwise I think it's gonna be Adept Bear plus Adept Bear upgrade. Shadows level 1. Blade tanks. 1 illusion was used creeping here. Oh, I like it. 7 minute 20 Expo Peon ready and waiting. I've seen him expand before at 41-41. Now he makes the burrow at home instead of here. Not sure why. Maybe this Shadow Saw demon is going to be coming over. That's why he made the burrow at home. Kodo Beast. 1 peon died. He's at 39 out of 41. Could make a Headhunter. He has 1 Headhunter. He could make a second. Targeting the demon. Going for the surround. There's Heal Wave. There's a Heal Pot. He gives Ring of Regen to the Shadow. Which actually ends up being bad. But he wanted to make space for Heal Pot. And my guess is... he aims Heal Pot in the top right of his inventory, which is why he gives this. Because the best thing to give would have been gloves or claws. Since regen would still help him there, but any item give away, get Heal Pot, good enough. So Lawliet did go for the 4 Dryads, so that he's ready for more fights. And he attacked the Expo. Masterclaw training coming up. Pretty nice item development for Lawliet. He has double Periapt. Surely he didn't buy one, right? I think he probably found it from here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is that an item that drops? Yeah. Probably found it from the shop. Yeah, the shop drops one and I think this camp drops one. That's how he has double Periapt. He gives both to the Naga Sea Witch. I see a lot of demon focus fire, so I'm not sure that's the right play. But we'll see how it goes. Lyn again with Heal Scroll. There's more Masterclaw training. Bears coming, 45 pop. Picks up a Wand of Illusion. Very good. Lawliet knows about the hidden tome over the gold mine. Rejuve on the Demon Hunter. Blade is just starting to kill a Moonwell. Is this a thing? Solo Blade attacking Moonwell. I mean, it's not exactly the Achilles heel that you would want it to be. But it's something that eventually will need a response. That Blade attacking that Moonwell reminds me of a tax letter. Can ignore it for a bit. Not for that long. Expo is just about finishing. At about minute 10. That's a 3rd Spirit Walker. Of course. He's against bears. Invulnerability Potion, Staff of Preservation. These normally should not be on different heroes. He has given 1 Periapt back to Demon. I think he had it on the Naga because he wanted to rejuvenate the Demon more efficiently. Now the Naga is vulnerable because she has both escape tools aimed towards the Demon, Staff and Invul. But of course she's in the back, so he probably thinks he can get away with it. And he has a Periapt on Naga. Roar. Here we go. That's 57 pop against 50. Wisps coming in as well. Rejuve gets disenchanted. Great detonated Wisps. 0 attempt to dodge by Shadow and Walker. It's hard to do anyway. 1 Devour instantly. The other devours an illusion. It's a prank. This one is real though. Mana burn minus 80 on Shadow. Does have a mana potion. Really big damage coming in from the Naga, from the back with that Orb of Venom. 4 Dryads as well. That's a Fork Lightning level 2. Blade doesn't have much health left. There's the Mana Pot though. Helps a bit. He can go Heal Pot. Slurpees. No, he doesn't Heal Pot. He's at 50 pop. Stays at 50. That's... Okay. I was gonna say, staying at 50 under these conditions is very daring. Look, the linked peons shared in the pain. They saved 800 health on army units by nearly dying. Good job nearly dying, guys. It has helped the Orc army a lot. 800 health saved on Orc army. But now they could all die to a bear. There it is, the Branch Elf bear. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, just eat it. Only 2 peons have died. Blade needs the heal pot. Does he have the money? He does. He still refuses to heal pot? Is that against his religion? Really cool fights. 2 Kodos. All 3 Kodos are eating bears right now. Another heal wave. Targeting bears. Heal pot, finally. Aha! There's a heal pot. Instant results. Only 3 peons. Can he send any more? He could do it for now, but he'll have lumber issues in the future. Lyn just cancels one of his units to go back to 49 pop. He was at 52 because of course he's macroing during the fight. This is actually very similar to how many of my games go. Trying to expand and playing against bear attacks. It could go either way. Like, Demon is stronger than Blade right now. Blade has 6 items, but Demon is a 1 higher level. Naga is about the same as Shadow. Orc barely has an expansion. He's basically mining with 8 peons and sometimes on low upkeep. So, like, he doesn't have that much more money. Normally you think, oh, 2 base, that's double. No, some peons have died and upkeep. So, 10% income difference, maybe? Like, actual gold gain. And then you're fighting against Rejuve, which is like heal solve, which costs money. It could go either way though. Lyn dastardly got himself Potion of Invul. We see another Wisp attack, another Moonwell. Not that many Wisps left for Lawliet. He's got 2 Wisps, no, 1 Wisp right here. He's barely mining. Right now Lawliet has 196 lumber, but he won't have that much for long. That was a good mana burn. This one should not detonate, yes? Because Shadow has empty mana already. So the Wisp can just watch. And he is just watching. Detonates on himself. Removing a lot of immolation damage, actually. Oops. That's a lot of Orc units still left. Love that combined focus fire from Walkers, Headhunter, and a couple of Kodos. This Kodo is gonna devour, which means Blade will level in 3, 2, 1. Oh, sorry, I mistimed it. That's a big army suddenly. Looks like 65. Oh, it's 58. 58 pop. Now he can get more heal scrolls. Lawliet is going to creep the camp. He's gonna... Yeah, he's got no money. Look at that. 50 gold, 70 lumber, getting a couple of more bears. Wants to try and make his hero a win condition instead. And Lyn wastes no time to reciprocate on the other side of the map. Also wants Turtle 7. Ankh of Reincarnation. Probably the worst item Lyn could have got. It has value, but during that time, hero is dead. Is he gonna let Blade die? Then he has no DPS for a bit. Also Ankh. So they both get a bad item. It's still good. Like, it's still a good item. But when you consider the alternatives. Health Stone, Heal Ward. Could be more impactful. No Warmill upgrades, right? Yeah, there's no point. Grunt? How many grunts does he have? This is going to be his second grunt. And he has brute strength. Demon getting more and more items. And XP. Almost level up. He can get the pizza crust here to get level 5. It's going to be mana burn 3 or immolation 3. I would say mana burn, but I could see immolation. I think immolation is actually correct. Yeah, there it is. Immolation level 3. That's so interesting. Because mana burn is good, obviously, but there's a limit to how much it will perform. Like, he knows he needs to kill lots of units. Immolation level 3. Here we go. Rejuve's one of his bears. Actually getting a lot of value. I don't see Dispel yet. Uh-oh. Blade nearly died. Kodo's very hungry. He's just gonna let Demon die. Because he has Ankh. There's too many Orc units, right? This just feels so impossible for Lawliet by this time. It's the Expo paying off. Wait, hold on. There's still disenchant. He can't get rejuvenation value. Did you see that? Those disenchants happened in anticipation of the standard rejuvenation timing. He did double disenchant to try and pre-aim on Rejuve to give as few seconds as possible. And yet, now there's only one disenchant mana left. I think 2 missed. Ooh! This is so dodgy because Lawliet has
Player's forces are under attack.
no expo, no mana on Demon. Shouldn't he have double staffed his Demon? He has Moonwell Juice at home. Why is he fighting with empty Demon? His Demon should Staff of Telly home and get some Moonwell Juice. 67 pop. Just spam heal scrolls. Heal scroll, invul, clarity mana pot. He's still eating 2 bears, which means effectively Lawliet is 50 against 67. Though the Kodos are not hungry, of course, because they're eating. Full life and mana again. Almost full mana anyway. I think Lyn has this. No unit production right now. Gonna get second mana pot. Maybe. Maybe doesn't have. Oh, mirror image level 1. He's 1-1-2 skill build. Just targeting the demon. Staff. Heal pot, heal up. All Moonwells. Staff back on this Triad. Maybe he doesn't have Staff of Telly cooldown. Ow! Not the best detonates. The no mana on Naga thing also hurts. He's walking all those bears in with Adept. I think he's feeling the crunch. He's feeling the crunch and the pressure. He knows how dire the straits are. They're dire indeed. So he's blundering his bears without rejuving. Yeah, but honestly, there's almost no chance anyway. Elves will never leave with Demon 5 alive, but actually he might just. Because he's 2 units against the full army. Yep, there we go. 3 versus 1 base. Are they gonna have another fight? Still no upgrades, right, on Warmill? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Kodos, Walkers don't get upgrades. Kodo Walker are your main DPS. The rest is support. He just leaves. GG. 4-1 for Lyn. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. So, here is where Lyn agrees here's where... No, not agrees. Here is where Lyn and I have developed the same vision for the matchup in the current patch. You must expand as Orc. You have to expand. You can't win 1v1 base. Okay? Here's where we did not have the same vision. I have been playing for months with Mirror Image first against Night Elf. And he thinks Windwalk is the play. And then another thing is he does quite a lot of Demon Hunter focus fire and Tome of Retraining on Shadow if he's forced to Hex open and then wants to switch to Snakes. And the third one, Snakes level 3 at Shadow 5 instead of Heal level 3. Then almost no Worma upgrades. None as far as I remember against Night Elf. Yeah, that's like the big differences. He picks good fights. He doesn't get caught in any of those blunder fights where... I've never seen Demon 3 happen early and then his Shadow getting burned twice by minus 100. Well played. GG. GG's Lyn. Go back and play a real game like Dota 2 when? You don't know it, but you actually make it less likely with comments like that. But that's the typical part about it. It's actually part of the problem. The scene has too much gatekeeping about everything. He's a good agent. I don't want Dota. Maybe we should spam more comments like him. That's Kunka Dust. Hey Grubby, play a real game like SC1, SC2, Dota 2, AoE 4. Everything not Warcraft 3 when. How is toxic language like that so common in MOBA circles? It's because of tribalism, sense of belonging, built up expertise, invested time, sunk cost fallacy, the addiction to the game, love for the game, but like the games are deep and complex, so it takes a long time to develop expertise and specialism. It's because of the grief that noob teammates give you, which you translate into a desire to educate people and to make sure that good players play the game, bad players quit the game so they don't grief you, but you ignore the logic that they could be on enemy team as well and beat you, and then you'll claim smurfing. It's like there's a lot of aspects to it that lead to it. The more difficult and niche a game or game genre is, the more gatekeepering you see. You see it in Warcraft 3 as well. But in Warcraft 3, people are generally slightly more relaxed and less mad and less permanently tilted because you don't rely on teammates as much in the game. Because Warcraft 3 has like a compelling one-on-one mode and not just 2-on-2 and 4-on-4. In one-on-one, you are forced to self-evaluate your psychic state in order to advance. Because if you have bad growth mindset, you won't grow. So because of the one-on-one, Warcraft 3 players have to do more self-discovery. That's not to say all of us are a master of self-awareness, but more so than the average team player gamer. Grubby, who's the lowest played hero in competitive Warcraft 3? Don't know. Maybe Tinker? Grubby, I know it's probably a dumb question. It's not. It's a sensible question. I installed Warcraft 3 Champions. It asked me for my Battle.net login and password. It feels shady to me to give those info to a third party. Is it normal? Thank you. It is normal for you to be skeptical about it. And you are hoping that I'm going to be honest with you and that I'm knowledgeable enough to have done the due diligence to check if it's legit. But I can't say that I have done the due diligence to check. But I will say this. Based on my experience and smarter programmers than me and the track record the W3 Champions community has set and the complete lack of negative stories over the last 6 years that we've had this service, 5 years, I will say there's never been a story where someone's Battle.net details have been stolen because of this. I will say that with almost complete certainty, it is completely safe. Now I'll give you the reason. why they ask for it. W3 Champions is a service that if Blizzard wanted to, they could shut down. The fact that they haven't, with any legal route available to them, is because they understand and respect our desire for it, and because W3 Champions has not fallen afoul of stealing intellectual property. By checking that every person that plays on W3 Champions has a legitimate Battle.net account with a license to Warcraft 3 Reforged, W3 Champions is not falling afoul of Blizzard's legal team because nobody is pirating the game and then playing on W3 Champions. So it is an anti-pirating precaution that W3 Champions has taken, either because of their belief in you shouldn't be pirating this game because it's good, or because they want to not be implicated by Blizzard's legal team and then be shut down. So W3 Champions should ask for username and password to make sure you don't have a pirated copy. In the past, similar services did not, and so piracy was rampant. G-Arena, VS Client, Hamachi, you could play all of them with a pirated copy of Warcraft 3. So you're fine.
Maybe for fun you could try Dota 1 sometime.
Right.
But you and me continue watching UK no hug.
Could be fun. Hey, I can talk about this because Blizzard NDA ended a few years ago. We have to hash everyone's IP address. We can't see it. This is what Blizzard required of us when we chatted with them back in 21. We haven't talked to them since. We would love for them to adopt us and unite the player base. Right. I think that's probably hard for them, or they would have already invited it. So you don't see their password, is what you're saying. But, of course, user base wouldn't know if that's true or not, except if you're a programmer, which I'm not. So I would just ask one of my programmer mods, and then they would say if it's true or not. And then I would believe them. So I'm just saying, I have not verified this myself. Yeah, cheers, Render Shack. Okay. Time to get Diamond and Platinum again, boys. I'll do more casting of Warcraft 3 high-level games. Probably one Lyn matchup for every race, if I can find it. So that I can reconstruct my understanding of the meta. And hopefully, after I've been inspired enough, hopefully I can enjoy one-on-one again with less ego and more knowledge. In mod chat? I'll look at it later, Rui. Thank you, man. It's okay to have ego? Yeah, I guess it is okay. I guess it is okay. Ego doesn't have to die. It has purposes, right? But I feel like sometimes too much ego can block me from information assimilation. Ego and grief and tilt can close my eyes to curiosity. I want to do more philosophical research into the value and the value of ego. I don't know enough about it. Have you formed an opinion on Monster Train 2? Yep, I think the music is a 10 out of 10. Gameplay, 8.5 out of 10. Maybe 9. Very fun within its genre. If I feel like playing a turn-based card game, right? I think the UI polish is a 6.5. Could be better. UI UX. But it's good enough. Overall, I think it's a fantastic game, and I would play more. And this is where sometimes I'm... and I think it's just... It makes sense I think there's a maximum cap of people that understand and watch the game, and that influences whether I'll stream it as much. Had Monster Train 2 been, you know, a 3-4K viewership game for me right now, I'd be playing it a lot more. But I think it's fantastic, the game. And I could see if I were to have 1 week where I'm not allowed to stream and I would play games, I think I would play a combination of Dota 2, Heroes of the Storm, Warcraft 3, Monster Train 2, and Mechabellum.
I stand ready.
And BG's on the toilet, of course. Of course.
So it begins.
I guess I felt like Asmodan. Confidence is greater than cockiness. Sometimes confidence can seem like ego. Yeah. What would be the definition difference between confidence and cockiness? Right? I want to get those terms in my head better so that I can describe and recognize it better. Have you tried that Battleship MOBA? Yeah, Sirocco. It's a lot of fun. I had sponsored streams for it, and I played it unsponsored as well.
For the frozen
It's pretty good.
throne.
Unearned. The unearnedness. Unearned tone. Whether you really have it or not. Yeah. Confidence doesn't downplay other people. Confidence is internal. Cockiness is a representation of confidence outwards in an obnoxious way. Right. Have you played any Stormgate lately? No. You want to play, Josh? I haven't played it. If you want me to play it, I'll play it tomorrow. Bro, I've dropped from D2 600 to D5 400 in the last 12 hours. Ouch! You've been productive, QClaw 13.
Tremble before me.
My blades are yours.
If anyone in chat has technical questions about the W3 Champions login flow, you can DM me, says Ruigengeist. That's nice of you, Ruigengeist. I think confidence is when you're comfortable enough that what you're doing is second nature and you enjoy the ride. Cockiness is when you know you're good, but you want to bash that into everyone's face and see others as lesser beings. I saw some updates from Tasteless's stream. It's looking much better, says Monolith Coffee. So Josh, what am I doing tomorrow? You choose HOTS or Stormgate? Heroes of the Stormgate? Yeah, this score is not my score, 4-1. I have not been 4-1 in HOTS for a while. That was Lyn's score against Lawliet.
The heathens are at our gate.
Which maps would Lost Vikings be good in?
My champion.
Dragonshire,
Know this,
Garden of Terror.
demon. After this battle, I will destroy you.
Dragonshire, Garden of Terror.
Fail to amuse me.
The Inquisition begins.
Can be good on Cursed Hollow.
10 seconds.
I don't like him too much on Alterac. It's not up to me. Play what you like.
5.
I made it up to you.
3.
You've made it up to
2,
me.
1. Let the battle begin.
I don't like... Do you like them on towers, Glaive? I trust Glaive. If Glaive says it's good on towers, it's good on towers. GG. At least you don't have veteran marksman, right? Guys, what is that film called? It's kind of an older film. It goes like it's not like I'm some kind of axe murderer, and then they have this forced cringe laugh. And he was in fact an axe murderer, actually. It's not American Psycho. I'm specifically referencing a quote that says, it's not like I'm some kind of axe murderer. Oh yeah, so I married an axe murderer. That's it. That was like such a film. Another such a film was I Married an Alien. Was that the name? Something I Married an Alien.
We shall feast for this.
No, My Stepmother is an Alien. I think it was called. My Stepmother's an Alien. It was some blonde actress.
Ah, heroes. You're just in time for the seeds of my vengeance to sprout. But which of you will gather them first?
Significant wealth.
This lobby feels kind of higher level than before. Like they coordinate quite nicely. And Nubrak is pretty good too. Kim Basinger, yeah, Kim Basinger.
Before seed is sprouted, gather it, would you?
He's dead.
So hate for you to
Okay, I just said Nubrak is good.
harvest enough.
And then, of course, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That's another film of all time. Shit film, too. But that's all we had. You just watched whatever's on TV. Like, you didn't get to watch anything else.
Is my gift, champion.
There was no Netflix. The Mask was good. Dude, I loved The Mask. Somebody stop me. Why does Sonya come top when I'm already there? And now he came here, even though I'm already here.
Another seed to gather, heroes.
I shall accompany you if I must.
No on top now. Dude, I know, like his rotations are so weird.
There's my precious seed. Go and get it, would you?
Maybe he thinks my rotations are weird?
Just as I planned. Danger encircles us.
Danger encircles us. I warned him, actually. I warned him. He still died. Like, I scouted the whole rotation. I even dismounted Leoric and then I showed Anub'arak.
The seed is on the verge of sprouting. Prepare to gather it.
That's such a meaningless comment. Because he got it from laning. Who cares? He's a streamer. Streamers have giant egos. They always think they know better.
I need help. Isn't nature splendid? Gather that seed for me.
I know that implicates me too, intentionally. Oh. Oh. Any entombers?
And so the wicked burn.
Cheers. Why didn't he entomb earlier? Holy shit!
You are not yet ready to embrace the light.
Oh my god. I mean, why are they hard engaging with all their ults after I die? Just let me die. Very lucky if you live, actually. Because your two huge damage dealers, Asmodan and Reyna, are dead. We are huge damage dealers, by the way.
My.
Why, I don't know why they keep fighting.
Seed. I trust you know what to do, heroes.
Our defenses are faltering.
Just as I planned.
I need to get one more wave, but...
Be on your guard. Our foes are coming.
Collect the seed, and don't.
Are we
threaten
gonna
other
get cursed here?
shamblers. They don't
No,
feel a
because it's
thing
not cursed hollow.
anymore.
I grant you a talent.
What? No cancels.
Too bad. Here come my terrors.
Uh-oh, I'm dead.
Will not be struck down so easily.
That's an annoying ability. Drain momentum. He gets 100 to 130% move speed instead of... I don't know how much it normally reduces him, actually. Momentum built against Deathwing and Anub'arak is a bit tough.
Do not let our forts fall.
Lord of Hell never dies.
The terrors are nothing but compost and memory.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I need help.
Down to talent now. Wait, they took our bottom siege camp? What?
I will see the journey. Are you ready for it? Shouldn't you be gathering that
Yeah,
seed?
it is pretty cool. We're getting our ass beat right now. Best to just run it down.
You will make them suffer for defacing my forts. Fort annihilated. Well done, my champion. You deserve this talent.
Did we get a tribute or did they get it? Woo. This is our best chance.
If I must, enticing.
Quickly, help me.
I mean, Leoric is here already.
Seed has been
This is gonna be
planted.
awful, I
It
think.
will sprout before you know it.
I move.
Go back, we missed everything.
I am forced to retreat.
It is time. Do what must be done.
I'm doing some good damage on them, but that was a sick leap APOC combo.
I need help.
The light has spoken.
Keep up the pressure.
Okay, that was not bad. Grubby, is the end of season tomorrow? Maybe. Is it? I think it's soon.
I shall accompany you if I must.
A new
For
seed
some
is
people-
set to sprout.
Trying to be positive is toxic. I knew that guy is gonna do some kind of sarcastic comment. For them, vulnerability is a weakness. Thought it was next Monday. Yeah, I don't know when it is. We're level 20, run!
There it is.
If you knew it was gonna trigger him,
Gather
then
the
wasn't that
seed
toxic?
before
No,
your
because
enemy does.
I'm not writing it just for his benefit or something.
Run! Things are going south.
And that's how you get hopeless discourse between people, where the only thing you're allowed to say is negative because people respond sarcastically to positive.
Get out of here.
I must heal.
Your bones have proven
You can get your chat up here on the left. Yeah, I haven't touched it in a while, but you were able to move those elements, yes. No, I'm not being toxically positive. I'm saying some people hate it when you're being positive because it doesn't fit their woe is me mindset. I mean, is this worth it for them? He even cocooned. Mr. Streamer, your base is the other way.
There is still corruption that
I mean, that was so bad for them. They could have easily had a keep.
The dawn has come, heroes.
And we got
with
3
it,
stacks too.
A reprieve.
Oh, it only works against structures.
This talent is my gift, champion.
We're still losing a keep.
The infidels have destroyed a keep. The enemy assails our core.
Don't chase. Don't chase. Oh my god. What are you doing, guys?
A seed is sprouting. The anticipation.
They cannot wait 10 seconds. It's great. It's so great.
A clean death.
That seed is ready for gathering. I suggest you do it now.
We're still 3v4 technically. I am not allowed this forward momentum. And yet I'm doing it anyway. Oh.
I shall be there shortly.
Anubrak ain't back yet. Another great play by Sonya.
Protect the core, champion. Do not fail me. My champion has fallen. They shall pay for this treachery. The core is under attack. It must not fall.
It's good. It's good. It's good first game. These combos.
Bested the Scarlet Crusade.
That's fine. That's fine. You can't stop me got stopped. There were so many bad fights, yeah. Go next. Minus 10 mental health. No, it's fine. It's good. I recently heard a philosophy that if you get tilted, you're stupid. It was like ancient Greek philosophy or something. I forgot who it was. But if you get tilted, you're stupid. And this actually is a little bit similar to a video I've done before. I never heard about this philosopher, but basically the definition of tilt is something that happens that you didn't expect and couldn't accept. So if you couldn't expect or accept some crazy things happening on your team, maybe even some bad plays, then doesn't that make you stupid if you have, which I calculated yesterday, 16,000 games? Maybe it was Marcus Aurelius. I tilted, therefore I am. Homer Simpson. Yeah. Or is that a different Homer? I've heard anger equals disappointment plus surprise. Yes. So if you're surprised, then you're stupid. You didn't see it coming. But then it's the opposite. If you expect bad things are gonna happen, or if you expect your teammates are stupid, of course I'm stupid too, right? Then isn't that jadedness? Maybe not stupid, but unknowing. Yeah, like ignorant. I'm stupid too. It's okay to be stupid. Maybe it's good even. Kirby, when playing Warcraft 3, did you have times where you couldn't sleep? Like replaying games in your head? Not really. I saw sleep as a superpower that regenerated my mind and body. And I would play better next because I believed in the power of sleep learning. So I was pushing myself a lot, but I was always eager to sleep because I saw sleep as a force multiplier. If I couldn't sleep, I would write down my thoughts. I think that's a global advice. Sometimes I'd be playing games out in my head, quite often actually, but I would fall asleep to that.
For the frozen throne!
For the frozen throne! What is your IQ? I tested it on stream once. I think it came to 110. This was one of those very reliable online questionnaire IQ tests. But I didn't finish it because I ran out of time because they didn't say how many questions there's gonna be. So I had no idea if it's gonna be 2 hours or 30 minutes. There was like a time limit, but there was no, they didn't say how many questions. So I think I finished about 75%. And I had IQ 110 result. So if I had finished all of it, then I'd probably be 140. So I'm probably like 140. And this is all very reliable online test, bona fide, unpaid, free test online.
For the alliance above all.
It worked for me, Aki. Good extrapolation. Yep, that's how they work. Yeah.
I shall do what I must.
I have one in real life test. They never called it an IQ test. Maybe because they didn't want it to become toxic, where you attach too much of your capabilities in life to a label. But I did get tested academically when I was 10 years old, together with my best friend. And they didn't frame it as an IQ test, but I think maybe it was. I don't remember it much. I just remember the traumatizing result. Which was, we were both being tested to skip class in primary school. We were in the third last year of primary school, aka the 10-year-old school. I think it was class 6. And then you have class 7, you're 11 years old, class 8, you're 12, and then you go to high school when you're 12. So when we were 10, we both got tested, and he skipped from 10 to 12, and I went as usual, like all kids do, from 10 to 11. And they said we both scored well, but he finished faster. He finished it faster. Which, you know, that's not always a good thing, but in this case, they judged it is. And it meant he was able to go to the next class, and I wasn't able to go with him. So I was smart enough to be tested, top 2 of our class, but not as smart as my friend to skip a class. That's good anyway, because
yourself, my champion.
It's very stressful switching class, new friends and everything. I don't think skipping actually is that helpful. Where is he now? He studied for many years, became a clinical systems therapist. System therapist, like treating families with a special focus on helping kids resolve childhood trauma, which he had a lot of himself. But he's doing academically well. Not doing the ruby in armor. Seems like a good guy. He is a good guy to most people. Not to everyone because of the deep trauma. He's trying to work on it. None of us are good to everyone, anyway. I picked a Nubrak for cocooning. Oh, it's this guy again. Is it Hanzo AA? No, it's Scatter. What skill did you pick at 1? I'm going full Carapace build. It's very important to get Cho'Gall to take Carapace level 1.
I am with you.
You may select a talent.
If that spear hit. Shed Exoskeleton? I do rate Bed of Barbs quite well, but I know I'm going to be picking Chitinous Plating.
Let none trespass here.
He wouldn't have finished it yet.
I'm going in.
Double raid balls. Guys, get out! What are you doing? You cannot fight.
Now the altars are rising. Ready yourselves. We must claim them first.
What are they doing? Fighting into Dragon Queen for a camp. Even giving up solo lane. I am surprised and disappointed right now. Which makes me stupid. Because of course they do.
Finally, the altars are ready. Capture them, heroes, and be quick about it.
How are we down on XP? We have double pushers, Ragnaros, Greymane.
For the frozen throne.
Why are they fighting 3v4?
Behold, Ragnaros!
The Raven Lord will not.
What the hell is going on here? Lol.
Be gone from my domain.
Hey, at least we got the 2 in the top.
By no rule.
There was a very upset Varian yesterday that preferred to type instead of play. How bad was Kirby to go scatter build? Yeah, I remember that.
I grant you a talent.
Okay, so Greymane can solo lane now.
Worthy strike.
The altars rise again, heroes.
We are missing so much laning though, it's interesting.
I must pull back for now.
Joe is a magnet for teams. I don't know why people keep liking to measure themselves to Cho'Gall.
Do not disappoint.
People see Cho'Gall, they just want to keep hitting him for some reason. I don't know why.
If you learn your lesson,
It's literally what Cho'Galls want.
Fire the towers! Destroy the Raven Lord!
We have amazing side push.
Healer. Let us attack this fort. As you command.
What the hell are you guys doing? Why is he catchable?
You deserve this talent.
The K sounds like threat accepted. I will int now, but he already was.
Another altar, another battle.
No upheaval at least.
Death to the living.
The altars stand ready. Capture them before the Raven Lord's pawns do.
Doesn't even have Dragon Arrow to go onto the arrow. Dragon Arrow now. Oh my god! Anduin is standing next to it when... Oh my god! Dude, how is he still standing next to Cho'Gall when he comes out? Oh my god. Why am I playing with this?
They destroyed one of our fortifications.
meet your doom, Gravekeeper.
I shall join you shortly.
That shut him up.
No my torment.
This talent is my gift, champion.
Let the dragon consume you! Be ready. The altars are rising in the mists.
You're too low to continue the fight. Alright, sure.
Lord's talents.
This round is mine, Grave Keeper. All towers. Fire.
The Greymane and Rag are not doing their job of map pressure against
Oppose
Cho'Gall.
the Raven Lord and suffer.
We don't have arrow to initiate. Great Dragon Strike, very useful.
A fort has been lost. Remain alert.
I must retreat.
Does Hunter have percentage damage? Yeah, he gets it at 16.
I'll see to it. Oblivion awaits.
Heroes, I have opened a tunnel near our core that leads to the battleground center. Use it well.
I must
My
retreat.
heroes shall have this gift as well.
Soon, the altars will be ours.
I shall join you shortly.
And so they return. Capture the altars quickly, heroes.
I grant you a talent.
Now you shall fall.
I must retreat. King, behold!
But they hate walking, so instead of even hitting the ogre, what you can do is kill all of his buildings and make... Yeah, exactly.
You will rise again, champion. I swear it.
MVP.
Cho'Gall draft is not ganking anything with Alexstrasza Mephisto. Here, this is Glaive. He's a Grandmaster player and plays in tournaments. We're trying to play on the same screen as Cho'Gall. I would advise my teammates, go where Cho'Gall is not and try playing the game there. I mean, this is how I like to play as well. But you either get it or you don't. If you are a Greymane Rag team, you are so good at constantly playing in the lane where Cho'Gall is not. But if you don't have that instinct, you won't be able to do it well. You absolutely can. For instance, by ganking Sonya. Exactly. You need to gank the Sonya because she doesn't have the support system of Cho'Gall, Alexstrasza, and Mephisto. So if you gank the Sonya anywhere between level 5 to 10, then you can build up an advantage. Instead, we let Sonya double lane, and the funny thing is, Rag and Greymane are not even laning 2 lanes. Either Rag could duo lane or Greymane could duo lane, but the 2 of them are not even doing that. So we're falling behind in XP, and we're not getting kills against the Cho'Gall, Alexstrasza, Mephisto. It's not that easy to push 4v3. It's, however, absolutely impossible for Sonya to defend 2v1. Exactly. They could even go Greymane, Rag top and just destroy the whole fort, all the towers. Then Cho'Gall has to go top. And once they do that, we can push both. The Cho'Gall draft is not ganking. Yeah, they literally can't gank because they have no CC. But instead, no, brawl the ogre, run into them over and over. Pick percentage damage heroes that you don't even know how to play very well. Pick Cursed Bullet. Right? People see Cho'Gall. Okay, the game has micro and macro. People see Cho'Gall and their brain just goes empty. And they just think percentage damage. But they don't think it's 2 heroes in 1. So they can't rotate as well. Every single game in Plat Diamond, it's always take all the percentage. Here, I bet this guy never plays Greymane normally. By the way, I'm not mad with him, right? This is an epidemic. It's an epidemic of misunderstanding. I bet he doesn't play a lot of Greymane. But he picks it because he sees Cho'Gall. Probably played against Cho'Gall 3 times, right? Like, now let's look at just this guy. He's not a scapegoat. He's just part of the. He's part of what we always see. He hasn't played this much as much this season yet, so maybe it's a bad example. What is his most played lifetime in Storm League? 9-1 Malthael. Like, what does he actually spam? Falstad. That would have been fine, Falstad. He could play macro on the other side of the map. Greymane, oh, also not bad actually. 26-21. So he does play it, and probably not just against Cho'Gall. So fair enough. What about Ragnaros? This guy is very few games. Maybe a Smurf account? But he has already materialized to his MMR. How much Rag do we play? Good, right? But he also teamfighted. He didn't play macro. Just keeps coming for teamfight. 39.
You know, this sounds to me like it is a perfect time for some Artemis laser beam.
39% win rate. Hanzo externalizing his problems by being the biggest squeaky wheel. Classic. There's the big reveal. Look, I get it. Hanzo is a fun hero. I lose with him too. I'll show myself as well. This is not meant to be a toxic reveal. I'm 45%. There you go. He's a fun hero. We're not that good at him, so we lose. I'm not even mad with him. There's his win hero, Alarak. See, that's the thing. Maybe he's playing either a fun hero or he could be... Did he pick Hanzo into Cho'Gall? I don't remember what the order was. He might just be playing his for fun hero. But let's say if he's Alarak and he focuses this win rate on ganking Sonya, that would be so much better. Here, Thrall, another win hero. So we happen to have his lose hero and he ends up complaining about me specifically. So what was I doing that game? Did I play correctly? On paper, no. I am using Anubarak to soak lanes. On paper, this is wrong. But my Rag, Greymane, and Hanzo aren't doing it. And I look at the XP meter. We're level 8.5 against 9.5. Why is that happening? We gave the fort because we ran into their bot gate and wiped. Why? Not sure. Yeah. Have we considered being ahead instead? Yep, that would be nice. Keep brawling Cho'Gall. It's going to become easier as the game goes on. Aware. Cho'Gall has a lot of self-healing. Alexstrasza is a very short cooldown full HP button. Cho'Gall hates walking. Instead of hitting the ogres, you can kill all of his buildings and make him chase you around the map. Exactly. Exactly. I need to do a guide on how to play against Cho'Gall because I'm always going to have people like this on the team. By the way, I picked Anubarak so I could cocoon Cho'Gall under the right conditions. I will cocoon him and we will engage under the right conditions after setting up the macro advantage. But now we always have 1-2 levels down. Hey Grubby, I'm really enjoying your stream. I think, however, you are at your strongest when reinforcing positively instead of reacting to teammates that verbalize criticism in some way. Yeah, I always react to people that start complaining, especially when they are the worst player on the team. Because it goes against my principle of keeping your head down in the game, not verbalizing negatively, especially when you are the most at fault. And because I mind them not positively focusing on constructive improvements, I hate it when they try to hold the team hostage. I'll go AFK if you go mid one more time. Because I hate that, I cannot stop myself from expressing in a less productive way too and trying to annoy them back. I want to punish them back, I guess, is what's happening. Not like 100% intentionally, but it's what my spirit wants. I agree with you. I am not at my best when I rise to the bait, but in the moment, I do it. Feels good. I seek... I guess I want to punish them back out of like a fairness sense. Or justice or whatever. It would be the same if Hanzo starts complaining about like Anduin or something. Who is not deserving of any criticism there either. I will also bite back at Hanzo. It's like, in my mind, I'm protecting the bullied against the class bully. Even if I'm getting bullied. Right? So I fight back. Instead of like being the bigger man, walking away or muting him. It would be better if I didn't have the desire to express myself that way. But I do, and it would be better if I don't listen to it. But sometimes I do. But I think next time I play against Cho'Gall, I would rather not play a Nubarak. I'd rather play the macro hero that has to play that way. Most likely my 4-man will still go Tychus, Leoric, Malthael and feed relentlessly though.
I heed the voice of a
What, you're human, bro? Yeah. It's this dog, Slickery.
I hear and obey.
That's Phoenix on the quad lane. Yes, you have to make Cho'Gall play Whack-A-Mole. Exactly. Do you guys think people are doing it because they think it's fun to brawl into Cho'Gall, or because they are actually laboring under the... Like, it can't be working for them, can it? Like, why are people spamming percentage damage and going for the Eternity Brawl, completely forsaking macro? Like, their brain just goes tilt the moment they see Cho'Gall. I don't think people are doing it for fun. I think they're doing it because they think it works, but the evidence never supports it.
I bring the mega death.
Like they're doing what Tyler 1 was doing against Baron Geddle, no? Finish it, don't run. Finish it now. Big heals, just fight. And they're not playing the mechanic of macro.
Hell, it's about damn time.
Kill the raid boss. Kirby, did you report that guy? No, for all his bluster, he never actually griefed intentionally and went AFK. He was playing a 39% win rate hero that he has trouble getting results with, but he loves it. I am the same with Hanzo, and he was masking his own feelings of inferiority and the slipping win chance by externalizing blame towards me, because in his mind, tanks shouldn't be showing in lane and soaking, and he's 100% right, by the way, but I was doing it because I was covering for another deficiency, which is that Greymane and Ragnaros were not playing macro game. So everyone had a deficiency, and we're covering for other people's deficiencies, and we all see the game in a different way, and that's a MOBA. But he was not intentionally griefing. He threatened AFK, which is kind of toxic, but he didn't do it, so no report necessary. Josh says, I just took those trustworthy IQ internet tests. Okay, how much did you get? I bet you're at least 114. I see you as 120. But then, how could I judge anything over 110? I wouldn't have the intellect to be able to judge it. 120. There you go, I guess. And since it's very accurate, I now know to let you do the talking when it comes to matters of intellect.
Watch and learn, kiddo.
Shit. I need that globe. Oops, I thought it was on Gul'dan.
The beacons are energizing. You have to control them.
I'm getting all the globes, which is nice. Murky on this map, by the way, is Giga Grief, no?
Watch and learn, kiddo.
Oh, so many Zerg headed right for us. Stop them! Stop them at once!
You may select a talent.
Shit, I missed so many chains. Terrible. Now I have to flame someone else to cover up my own feelings of mediocrity.
Fort lost. Sacrifices must be made for victory.
What? What? Murky killed Samura? Luckily I have Murky to blame. Yeah, if you don't kill Samura, I'm going AFK. Oh.
Indeed.
Zerg eliminated.
Field researchers. Oh,
That Murky kill actually saved it hurt. Murky kill on Samura.
Scourging is at hand. Let the onslaught commence.
Death to all traitors. Ooh, a double kill. I grant you a talent.
Not bad, not bad.
We ought to take this mercenary camp.
Don't W, don't you W. Okay. Does he have W build? He would have W'd if he had it. Oops. They got afford you lead in XP? Yeah. Oh, fudge. That would have been a kill if I got it. He just walked up like that.
Feel a shredding, baby.
Got the globe though. Yeah, not even globe build. He just wanted to get the globe.
Well done, my servant.
Look out! There! The beacons! Capture them!
The dawn.
He has no mana. Oh, they saw me too because of the minions. Oof. Eating every single corruption stack. He's eating well on my quests. His quests are eating well on me, I mean. Ah, it's slime build. So that he can farm some Muro stacks. Man, they got 100% again.
Most of the Zerg are headed this way. Do something.
Yikes.
Sorry, I can't stay and chat.
Yeah, Planet Cracker is pretty good on this map.
Oh, how you will make them suffer for defacing.
You can kill Zergwave with it too.
Whatever you're doing, it can wait. You must deal with the Zerg.
It will be my pleasure.
My champion.
Nice, got the Phoenix. Lost the keep.
Our keep has been destroyed. Killing spree. You serve me well.
That sounds logical.
Consider your base melted.
Double kill.
That one
We want
was
more
on a
kills.
Killing spree.
How do you like it?
Let no corruption take root.
Sorry, I can't stay and chat.
I'm
What?
not sure all that.
Brightwing died. Why is Murky not defending this? That's okay, it's just a bit of core damage. All
The
good.
Zerg are eliminated. Huh. I went into the sciences to avoid this sort of thing.
Infidel slain.
Good stuff. Does he have pride?
I'm not sure what all that fuss was about. How about we bust up one of their forts? You ain't fighting with that old tacky, son.
This Anubrak does not respect our combo, which is good.
We ought to take this mercenary game.
Mayhem.
This cooldown just came to int too. Help!
Your killing spree was wonderful.
Okay, never mind. Cooldown did not come to int. I came to int.
No one messes with the devil.
Ambitious?
Beacons are recharging, and the Zerg are growing agitated.
Artanis next game, Vok. Laser drill on this map, where Odin can clear Zergrave quite well.
Hot button out there.
Make haste toward the beacons. They're up and running.
Let no corruption take root. I deem your task unfinished, Crusader.
Jeez! This Samuro is so annoying. Actually useful hero. He doesn't even have his quest
Get
yet.
out of there. We're taking some serious heat.
I need frost armor, actually, just like in Warcraft 3. Lich against Blade needs frost armor, and I didn't get it. Oh my god, I've learned this in Warcraft 3 for so long, I didn't get it.
This talent is my gift, champion.
Praxis is very draft dependent. It is what it is.
Guilty.
Emergency! Storms of Zerg are inbound on our base. Exterminate them immediately.
You are not yet ready to embrace the light.
What's this? Rapid recharge. Let's scapegoat Murky. Do you want an elite team of viewers to get back to Diamond? You're getting a lot of BS games in my own opinion. No. I would rather drop to bronze than to need help to climb. Ignore rank, save all the good games for next season. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's okay, guys. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. It's all good. At least dodge the Murky. Nah, I know that guy. I play with him from time to time. He, as I remember, he doesn't play Murky a whole lot, but I remember his Murky is lower win rate. 37%. Like, when you get him on his Murky, you're just unlucky. He's Murky lover. He plays it, he likes it, he doesn't know how to play it, doesn't know how to win with it, but he keeps doing it. If you have him on the Murky, you're unlucky. Let's see what you're lucky with. He's playing what? You're lucky if he picks Cho, apparently. Or maybe he did it with a double Q. No, he's just losing this season. Let's look previous season. Tracer. Oh, losing everything. He doesn't play a lot. I think he only... He plays so little, but I see him so much. I wonder if he only plays when I'm streaming? To meet me? He's got a whole bunch of heroes that are average. And then Murky, not good. Alright, just unlucky if you play with him. Just like my 36% win rate with Deef. Yeah.
Curious of what you think about learning and how hard MOBAs can be. For
Right.
example, it took me a year to get Diamond in League. Not because it is hard, but because the huge number of characters and ability interaction.
Yes, true.
Ready to roll out.
That's true, man. I was just saying earlier today to the wifey, like, I like how HOTS is still relatively simple in terms of macro. Like when it comes to laning and stuff.
Our time has come.
Because if you look at like Dota 2 or something, the possibilities are literally extremely infinite.
Let's fly.
But it's still not simple enough for some, even in Plat Diamond. When will we see the return of Gondor Rivendell? Well, we still double stream, but it doesn't have to be on that account when our mains. We prefer playing on our main, Vok. We only did that because back then she was Plat, I was Grandmaster, so we couldn't play together. Now, I came to my wife's level. I used to be out of her league. Now I'm in her league. Only in HOTS. Does not matter if you play bronze or grandmaster players, still pick champs to suck with and play ranked. Yeah.
I heed the voice of
Below her league now. Yes, I'm below her league now. Thank you, Thief. Thanks for clarifying. That is true. She is, in fact, Diamond 3.
Our world
Couldn't resist.
is worth fighting for.
Guess you really are a thief. And you can't resist, you little kleptomaniac, stealing my self-respect and emasculating me in front of all my friends. Just kidding, I'm not competitive with the wife. She is great. It's not a competition. And I cannot be emasculated no matter how awesome she is. It's awesome she climbed. I remember when you used to be top GM. I learned so much from you, Grubby. Thanks for everything. Yo, teach me back. Teach me back. Yep. I think I'll probably have a league arc this year. Super fun. At some point. Your draft is a bit strange, but better than theirs. They have pretty good level 20 draft. Putch and Shadow Shaman? Putch and Witch Doctor?
For combat.
Have you
I told you my name. It's Duran. Duran.
We are steadfast in the face of peril.
On my way.
Kirby, do you know when the new Storm League season starts? Is it Friday? I don't know, but I'll be there for it.
Chugga 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 chugga.
Battle commencing in 10 seconds.
On my way.
I'll go reactive parry.
Chugga 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 chugga.
5.
It's so cute, that voice line.
3, 2,
For the glory of the Daylog.
Chugga chugga chugga.
Now go and destroy your enemy.
Chugga 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 chugga.
Something's amiss.
Chugga 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 chugga.
Shatter the metal spiders. Bring the gems of power to my altar.
Chugga 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 chugga.
Close.
It is destined.
Chugga 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 chugga.
Q build.
It's about to get dangerous.
Vanquish. Thank you, healer.
That was first blood.
Cold as ice.
Double kill.
Illidan was taking camp during all that.
Might be smart to defend here.
Might be smart to defend here.
Choose a talent.
What is it about Illidan anti-mage that makes people farm when their allies are dying?
With honor, I lead.
Blindness. Okay.
Be on your guard. My wounds are mending. I see. We fight against the darkness.
On my way.
On my way. Any campers? Sometimes I forget the whole world doesn't talk in Twitch chat memes. Any campers? Not here, smiley face. Did you make this? I made this, smiley face.
Together we are strong.
Choose a talent. All too simple.
Well fought.
I see.
Chaka 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 chaka.
Wow.
Chaka 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 chaka.
On my way. Watch out, everyone.
This burden is mine.
Chaka 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 chaka.
Well, he nearly got hammered.
You fought well this day.
Chaka 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 chaka. Descend, my daughters. Descend, I'll destroy.
Stand with me. Taro Tassadar. I see.
Chaka 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 chaka.
Hanzo's too hard at this rank. Nice shot, man!
On my way.
This burden is mine. Choose a talent.
The future is ours.
Oh, I should have probably gone blind against Illidan.
You fought well this day, my warriors. Spear of the Moon, fire
Yeah.
It is over.
Blind probably better.
On my way.
And maybe don't cast it on Stitches. The laser.
Look out.
Reveal the way. Our paths
They're
shall
gonna
be
take
one.
Bruiser. Illidan's probably taking it.
Something is not right here. Be cautious.
No, he's not.
Stand with me.
Nas could be perving on me right now. He could be looking.
Watch out, everyone.
Taro Tassadar. Activate Purifier Beam.
That's minus 27 gems.
Thank you, healer.
Killing
You
spree.
fought well this day, my warriors.
Good kill.
An excellent kill.
Oh no.
Chaka 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 chaka.
For the glory of the daylight.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Through sacrifice.
Whoa.
There can
Look
be
out.
no doubt.
Dude, we're getting pushed hard. Where's Falstad? I'm not stupid. Over predicting, I do it all the time. Yeah, I'm over predicting. Shall I just aim? Like, I actually have to adjust whether I'm in D4 or P2.
Choose a talent.
My wounds are mending. I am intrigued.
Chaka 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 chaka.
We fight against the darkness. It is destined.
Ice wall coming up.
Purifier beam.
Nice combo. Ice wall into laser. We're really low on mana on Tyrande.
Chaka 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 chaka.
Nice kill on the zombies.
They will meet justice. Together we are strong.
On my way.
Killing spree has ended.
I killed the only two
That must have hurt.
by myself. Everybody else died, did nothing.
Our fort has been destroyed.
It's okay. That was ego. That was not confidence. That was cocky. I shouldn't say stuff like that.
You will know my power.
We must stand as one.
The web weavers come for you.
Daylom.
I can't one-on-one or Illidan. This is an easy kill.
They will meet justice.
Top is lost. Oops.
10,000 years.
Does he have marked for death? Yeah, that's why that burst is there. Would have helped if I had this, but at the end of the day, Could I run immediately?
Oh, we've lost a fort.
Coming up.
Our enemy has destroyed a fort.
Shouldn't he force wall stitches immediately to just to make him spit out?
We must stand as one.
Choose a talent.
I am intrigued.
GG has been called, but it is not yet GG.
Metal spiders, destroy them. Deliver the gems of power to my orator.
Chaka 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 chaka.
Together we are strong.
Ice wall coming up.
This burden is mine.
On my way. Nice shot, man.
Double kill.
Nice. And he didn't pay. He lost all of his gems.
Enough of you.
Yeah, yeah.
How about some mercenaries?
I see.
Just do it. Just force it.
Let us capture this mercenary camp. They will meet justice.
Is now a good time to attack the core?
We have to defend bot.
Our ally needs us. We have withstood this challenge. Defend this.
Well done. The spiders shall aid.
Objective defense bot? No, it's terrible. It's terrible to do that because it's completely nullified. It's a terrible way to think. You have to kill it to validate the objective, not objective defense bot. And to do what? To run into a fight before we're all there?
Reveal the way.
To rush top? You get nothing like this. You waste all the gems, you get nothing. Falstad had to defend bot there. I don't know why they don't listen. We get boss and objective, and we get 0 forts.
Gather gems if you wish to be spared.
It's fully theoretically known among better players that you have to kill Siege Cap and Bruiser to validate your objective.
Deliver the gems to my altar before
There's Blink.
your enemies.
It is destined. This burden is mine.
Ice wall coming up.
Holy shit. It's over.
I say we slay that one.
I mean, it's my bad. I was gonna say, you said GG anyway.
Pay attention. Our core is under attack.
But just save time.
We're not on ice yet.
I didn't say anything to him when he fed at the keep. All good. Fun fact, Fisher is how most melee tank die in KTC fighting classic. I don't know if that's a fun fact. It's not very fun to me right now.
MVP.
That felt like a 1v9. Let's rage queue. We're gonna win the next for sure. When did Grubby get so famous? 2004, I guess. No, Rui. I'm going mode egoisto.
Hunt them down.
If there's a lane that needs soaking and nobody's doing it and we're gonna lose the game if we don't, I'm gonna soak it. And I'm not gonna look at the team fight. If they die, it's on them. That's on you, bud. Did you watch Blue Lock? No.
I will fight to my last breath.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
Is that a meat slurpee? Nah, it's potato. It's a piece of cut potato in a marinade of Szechuan pepper. What's a meat slurpee? I guess it's something they feed people that lost their teeth in hospital. Like an IV through the mouth. Vacuum sealed? Yeah. Meat slurpee. Turkey slurping trick could land you in the hospital. The turkey slurpee challenge went viral. Many people, mostly teenagers, tried and failed for the most part, often choking.
Chaos comes.
Floppy meat slushy. What is meat slurpee? Josh, you have some explaining to do.
I hear the call.
Cho'Gall again. Thank God that people don't go full percentage damage into Cho'Gall. I swear, every single game people go Tychus, Malthael, Leoric. You just lose. Grain main. Okay, I'm in a good mindset now. And I'm not gonna rise to toxic bait from the worst player on the team. Even if that's me. We're gonna turn the score around now. I'm gonna focus on doing the right thing. I'm gonna have optimism, but expect the worst. Here we go. You got big dreams, buddy. And I will ask people to cover my lane once. I'm not gonna spam ping defense. I just spam ping defense siege camp ping Falstad. He didn't go and it upsets me even more.
Yes, like that very much. The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin! I go!
I require assistance. Our ally needs help.
Just hit mid tower. Just hit mid. People see Jogal, you already lose tower. They react, but it doesn't do anything. Now the Infinity Brawl starts and Jogal has better sustain. It's much better to just do the same mid. Hanzo felt the same way.
I require assistance. Our ally needs help.
I'll do one more wave. And then I'm gonna get the thing. Oh, they're getting the thing.
Choose a talent. Wrong again. Know your place.
Group up with me.
Take down Fort.
Our ally needs help.
Just push equally hard.
Seems the alliance is foolishly taking some of
Is this the 39% win rate, Hanzo?
Someone get over here and help.
Oh my god. He's the toxic clown.
Aga, go! It seems we've both taken prisoners. Keep an eye on ours while you capture the
I'm about to end. Boo-hoo.
The spirit will find its way back soon. No escape.
Just go next.
Aga, go! Aga, need back! Aga, kill them all! Choose a talent. Want your Halloween? Not for long! Aga, go!
Just hit him. Anduin doesn't heal him that much.
Find their weakness.
No, never mind. Stream sniping obvious or are they god gamer? It's obvious I get the camp. I don't know if they're also watching. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. XD. Big XD. It never happens at my league normally, Thief.
Our enemy has destroyed a fort. Stay down.
Not his fault.
Alliance dogs are attacking our camp. Lock the cage shut.
This is so sick. That's so weird. Like, he shows up at exactly the right time. It feels like sniping. I never experienced like this.
The Alliance is taking control of our camp. Their cavalry will soon charge at us.
For the Alliance!
Choose a talent.
Does he have stand as one? Yeah, I need shockwave.
That looks fun. Think I'll join you. Feel strong again. Pay attention. We've lost the fort. Enemy slain.
A little bit too free.
Show what kill spree
Feels a bit too free. The Anduin.
You can knock us down, but we'll get right back up.
Yes.
I can't even take the camp because he's gonna be there again at the right time, Leoric. Okay, I'll try, right? I'm walking here. It looks like I might push lane. Of course, I'm missing. I port. I go to camp. He will be on the camp or not?
The enemy has leveled the fort.
He is taking it himself.
Yes. Good. Don't get sloppy.
Outcome was never in doubt.
Oh.
I can sense more of my fellow frost wolves in captivity. They must be set free. Time to make my retreat.
Pretty good. Good job by team. Get some kills. Body check is nice too. Honestly, not that bad of a spot.
to move. I shall join you shortly.
Here you. Feel strong again.
Shit.
You have been slain.
I don't think that was good, even if I get the ancestral. I don't think that does anything. Nor was it macro. That's bad. Hanzo has arrow, I should probably stay. But we also need this. It's a 3.5 wave.
We've lost a keep.
That's gone already.
Choose a talent.
Oh my god.
Not long now.
GG. Your team is kind of AFK. I thought we're gonna chase. Like, I know that I can spin further ahead, but I didn't see what happened. I thought we're gonna try and catch, since they used a bunch of stuff. But obviously,
Yes.
I was probably too far forward. They cannot chase. Probably there's like Cho'Gall in between.
For the Alliance's cavalry.
And these people can't chase.
I can kill them all. Let's do this. Time for
So come back. It's the final, the final pre-20 fight. Bro, that was so close. I nearly soloed Cho'Gall.
You seek to draw the Frost Wolf General from his fortress?
No bosses were taken yet.
You can do, Frost Wolves. It won't be enough.
This is the first, this is the second camp we take, I think.
Capably done, team.
I think that boss does nothing. But we also cannot fight them on top boss, so we might as well defend. This boss does not end, but we can't fight them openly on top. The best play for enemy is to just push me at the same time. And there. But we can't defend that one either.
We've lost a key.
Thanks, Nas.
Our core is under attack.
Yeah, this doesn't do anything anymore. Can stop hitting it.
These Alliance dogs seek to keep our warriors under lock and key. Do not let this go. Your spirit will find its way back.
I don't know why
soon.
people hit the boss until it's dead when you have a fully regenerative core. If you let them get the keep now, it's already gonna be over. Because if they get the keep now, we're still not 20, they can take boss and then it's actually over. You went in alone? I know, but it's like, if they get the keep, it's literally over without any recourse. There's literally no chance. So like, all of us should be leaving boss, but people are killing it until it is 0 HP. Even though the core has regen. There's no point to finish it until it's dead. GG. What's with every match having choke all these days? I don't know. I don't know.
A good fight. Let's have another. MVP.
We win next. Grubby, you have to play dumber but united. United. They invaded Hogger Camp, we all came, we still died. What is there to unite? It's not the same Hanzo, is it? Oh no, it is. But he also won against us on Tomb. The Hinterlands Blast incident. Does HOTS force you to lose when you're on a positive win streak? And no, there's no benefit that I can think of for a game company to add additional secret malicious matchmaking rules that try to predict how to put you in a game where you will lose. It's very difficult for it to know, like, to predict it. And then, like, not only would it have to do that for you, but it would have to do that for everyone. So it's a lot of extra matchmaking rules. There's no need to do this at all, when reality will just take care of it statistically regardless. So say, for instance, if I'm playing like a true Plat 1, I will oscillate between Plat 5 and Diamond 4. Just because of natural variance and coincidence. If I'm not truly getting better or worse than the rest of the prospective player base, that will happen automatically. Sometimes due to coincidence, sometimes because my skill has risen. My skill has been outmatched sufficiently to offset the coincidence of win streaking, etc. So it's just chance. There's the human factor, emotions that I may have that influence. There's no need to do additional rules to try and force it somehow with some kind of bucket list of players that it has in a bucket that will surely make me lose and so on. It just happens. Statistically, matchmaking happens. There's no complicated science, yeah. It's just average MMR doing its thing. They say there are people stuck in permaqueue just waiting for those moments. No, not happening. What is true is that there are subtle different mistake categories people make at different ranks, and you have to adjust your style. It was legitimately easier to play at Diamond, low Diamond, than it was at P4, because I am a temporarily displaced Grandmaster player with delusions of grandeur that remembers how to macro, but may make other mistakes like aim. And that means that I see all the macro mistakes people make, while they see me miss the impale or the burrow charge. Yep, I know, Randy Savage. I am deserving of my rank. I am not under any illusions that I'm not deserving of the rank. I deserve to demote to Plat. Just like I deserve to promote to Diamond. And I deserve to stay in Plat for a bit.
I hear the call of the wild.
Nova. Rexar. I ranked up from bronze this season after not playing since season 1. I went 27-3 with Ming until gold. I played a few others but basically never lost. There's certainly no matchmaking system making you lose games. Yeah. How did you rank up going like that with Ming? And by the way, can I ask your build? Was it Glass Cannon Orb? Of course it was. Oh. Ming is OP, she's impossible to catch. For a Rainer, yeah. Not for an Illidan. Papa Grubby, you need Mama Kazmadan to get to Grandmaster. Baka. I'd rather be a Baka that tries to become Super Saiyan by himself than to accept help from a senpai and a Taicho.
Frozen throne.
Would it be better if you focused on fewer heroes? Yeah, I think I did widen my draft pool and then started losing more. When I was winning more, I was sticking to Deckard, Junkrat, and Jaina more. But sometimes the widening of the draft pool bore fruits. This is how I expand my horizon. Rhaegar bad, Blaze good. Because I started adding Blaze and I think that went pretty well. Blaze 2-1, Sylvanas 3-0. Those are experiments. Illidan was experimental, as was Rexar. Medivh got W's with those. Sammy, Chromie. Those were all experimental. But then what are less successful picks? Artanis, Diva. To be honest, I don't have that many heroes that have big loss streaks. Artanis 1-4 is the biggest, so I'm losing with lots of different heroes. Yeah, I mean it. I make some decisions, also with showing variety of heroes in mind for people. If I was just climbing, I think I could just play Junkrat every game. And it would probably be better.
Prepare yourself for battle.
Just Junkrat. Nice draft.
For my clan, but glory for the Horde.
For the Horde!
W Tassadar is a great pick for climbing. Yeah, good wave clear, get the force wall. You have the late game power of Twilight Archon on certain maps.
10 seconds.
Their draft is trash, but I always tell myself when I see a terrible draft like this that they're probably gonna win because they have nothing to lose.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Sounds good.
Hey, why no Murky, Murky Lover? I don't get to play against your 32% win rate Murky? That's only for against us?
First blood.
Certainly. You are one handy pal.
You think yourself worthy to wield the Dragon Knight's power? Prove it. Take control of the
close.
shrines.
Why did I do this thing?
Capture the shrines. Inherit the Dragon Knight's power. And lay waste to this forsaken kingdom.
Delivery farm. Prism. Did I just drop something?
Choose a talent.
Yes, boss.
What the fuck?
For that.
Okay.
The Dragon Knight shall reduce you to cinders.
GG. Was only looking at this.
Did the jumper cables work? No.
I'm gonna stay bot now. Junkrat needs to stay bot. Well, first kill DK.
Please don't break this line. Solid patch job.
Lily just shrugs it off and walks away. And we lost Sam.
Here comes the boom.
As you can see, this draft by them is amazing.
His strength
Because everyone's playing something fun. That's not going to be a kill either, surely. So we don't have anyone alive.
Choose a talent.
You're special.
Enemy slain.
You did good job. I like it. Here we go.
That was a very important kill for morale.
Hey, feeling fine. Whoa. You get a grenade, and you get a grenade. Why did I give this thing a peg leg?
Another chance to prove yourself worthy. Do not squander it.
Hey, feeling fine.
Oh my god, no kill.
Not fight alone.
Did I just drop something?
Wow, Sam came here.
There must always be a
it
Dragon
good?
Knight. But will it
That
be
is rather violent.
Yes, boss.
It's good.
You are one in half. Here comes the fool. Solid patch job.
This is good. This is good. It's starting to go better.
I tried to save this realm. Now it burns.
What the hell? Lily doesn't die? We got the DK at least. No, Fia! Come on!
You're special. Boom goes the
Just wait for the Z. So I missed every single mine? Okay, that's my bad. I thought they're gonna dodge. They're literally not dodging. I kept thinking they're gonna dodge, so I missed all three, and then he face melted when I finally aimed for where they were. And then I missed my fourth. Oh my god, that's so terrible.
That beast is not my beloved. Not anymore.
Misha.
Did I drop something?
That was fun.
All right. Top speed.
Where's my crew at?
We're not taking a lot of camps, right? Evening all, returning player here. Left about the time Hogger was introduced. My mechanics are rusty. What a great heroes to get back into the game. Jaina. I think Jaina is good classic heroes. She's quite strong.
Talent? Ah, that seems generous.
Packs a punch. Why did I give this thing a bad leg? Solid patch job. Big one. Nowhere.
On my way.
It won't be long before the shrines are ready for the taking.
I'm going! Go, Robo-Legs! That looks good.
Avenge my husband. Earn his power and destroy your enemies.
Man, Brightwing is blind. What the hell? Always too late. Nice escape. Well done.
Your fort has fallen.
Go, Robo-Legs!
If he's defending mid, I will go top.
On my way.
They need me for bot defense, of course. I think much better than Orpheus death.
Excellent. Double kill.
Whoa! Anyone want to help out? Grab that thing!
Did I just drop something? Here we go.
Need to go away from you very fast. Yes, we have done a good thing together.
Enemy slain.
That was close.
Be right back.
You fight with skill and honor.
Please don't break this time. Here comes the poop. Why did I give this thing a peg leg? You are one in half. My rocket full. And what's the edge of the day? Did I just drop something? Big one! Why did I give this thing a peg leg? You are one handy half. It looks good.
The hell?
Please don't break me.
Go away from here very fast.
The flame cleanses all.
Blasted that killing spree upon.
Oh. Oh. They keep bursting us before the Z finishes. We've got CC as well. We've got my CC, ETC, Brightwing.
I have seen enough. For now.
What's Gaslo's 20? Mecha Lord. Overclock. Wait, he's an auto attacker. Wait, he's got full auto attack though.
And what's the catch of the day?
They're taking our bruiser?
Very fast.
Did I drop something?
You are missing the fault.
Let's get XP.
Slay this enemy and our chances will improve. Be careful, friends. The bad people are
I'm on the
near
job.
us.
I think.
We can hold. Just hold. problem?
And catch of the day.
You will not fight alone.
The shrines awaken once more. Who will wield the Dragon Knight's ancient strength?
Talent? Ah, that seems generous.
Here comes the food. On the job.
We're level 20.
Become the Dragon Knight and claim vengeance for my family.
Shit, they got DK. What the fuck?
Are you trying to show me up?
Here comes the food.
Track them down.
You, oh, you're special. Why did I give this thing a peg leg?
You shall burn.
Why did I give this thing a peg leg?
Your ally has destroyed the keep. The enemy is attacking your core. You have lost.
Wow, that was sick. He can aim that? That's so sick. I don't know exactly how far it reaches.
Track them down.
How enjoyable.
Sorry, boss.
Good.
Why did I give this thing a peg leg? I'm coming, Pete. I think.
This ain't a one-man show, baby.
Power gathers within the shrines. Seize them and become the new Dragon Knight.
A good kill.
Well, that's fun.
Take hold of the shrines. Earn the Dragon Knight's power.
Yeah. Sam get top. Or ETC I guess can too.
Fireblade joins your battle.
Top speed.
Nova's coming back. We're not taking the beacon.
Wrecking crew on the way.
Come down.
Okay, we're getting it. Or are we? No, they're getting both. We lost Sam. Because Nova top? Oh hell. What a mess. Nice.
The fire comes for you.
Your core is under attack.
It looks good.
GG. Yep, I knew it when I saw the draft and my score. We still have a chance to go 0-9. Which is what Germans say after they lose 9 in a row. Grubby, maybe you can try Jaina later. You mentioned it's good, but I find it kind of bad and boring. Yeah, maybe.
Well, your core is under attack. Let's play again sometime. MVP.
We're not gonna lose 10 in a row for sure. Doesn't it show how unlucky I am? I'm often the only one on the looting team on this list. It means it's not me. It means it's not me. Good draft, but with mosh pit. Really? Gaslow can interrupt. Anubarak can interrupt. Yeah, if he if he mosh pits the 2 melee, then mosh pit finishes. Probably good. How do you keep up your spirits after such a streak? Well, technically I'm not. In the back of my head, I have in mind that lost days will be compensated by win days. That even if I'm losing, I am still struggling, and life is struggle. I'm still trying to win, and there's glory in that. I know eventually I'll win. I know we're still hanging out together. So this is how I know, like, it's still okay. That's the perspective. I still have an awesome dog. Everything is fine. However, what's also true is that I'm not really keeping my mood 100% okay. It is affecting me. I am annoyed by this. I am annoyed by this. I am human. Morale is banned? What? From hovering it for a second? Or is that in general something he bans? Because I did hover it. There's no way that was for me. And I hovered Tassadar for a second too. There's no way, right, that it's for me. There's no way it was for me. This the 2 heroes I hovered. And then Junk. If they ban Junk third,
fight to my last breath.
I'm gonna lose my shit, because we picked it already.
I yearn for battle.
There is always hope.
Iza. Jinjo ni shobu. Is there such a thing as Q-build? telepathic link. Energized cord. Increase basic attack range by 1.1. Interesting. Increases the energy stored from Ariel's basic attacks of the to 30% of the damage against heroes. That seems not bad. Energized cord. Blinding flash. Reservoir. Ariel gains Ariel gains 10% increased basic attack damage. Damn.
The wait is over.
Wow, that's really good.
I'll go hunt them down.
Stitches want to play.
All right.
Here we go again.
To be honest, this is not really an E build. They have Deathwing, who cannot be E'd. Chromius too far. 16W is still most OP. Yeah, do you think that's true? Even if I don't take level 7 Reservoir of Hope talent? Because I usually combine 7W with 16W. Because then, even if you get like 1500 mana, with the Globe, you'll stay at 1175 if you cast one. They have no tank. Imperius has been played as a tank in the past. At times. Stitch is kind of a trash tank. It's pretty good with Junkrat, actually. As long as you go for the amplified healing and armor talented one, he can be pretty okay on this map. Because he's just this fat meatbag that stands on the point and it's difficult to push off.
I am pleased to fight with such an ally.
We make for
Up to 24 armor.
But it is one I shall honor nonetheless.
Really good. Up to 24 armor, 48 during Shambling Horror. And passive increase of regen and healing.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best of
I'll do
luck,
Casmadan build. Q build. I think she does go Reservoir.
A worthwhile endeavor. Your evil ends here.
Oh, Deathwing is their tank. Because of Stitches. Wait, that's their Chromie that did that. Thank you. Prevented the globe.
Wherever I am needed.
Oh dear. The beacons are energizing. You have to control them.
Genji is with you.
Again, that's not on me, right?
The beacons have activated. Control them. Let this work.
Actually, I could have... He couldn't? Dude, what is... This is not my fault, but it's happening to me. Feels good, man.
Wherever I am needed.
Select a talent.
in the light.
We did get really good top damage, so that's nice. More actually than they did.
On my way. Shots.
Oh, Genji! Please! Don't do this to me, Genji!
I shall not waver.
He died 2v1. Guys, I deserve this. I do not deserve Diamond. I deserve allies like this every game. Like this Stitches that walks forward to bite. I deserve this Stitches.
Time to choose a talent.
There is always hope.
Genji earned his keep.
You'll get them back for that.
Should
I
have
know
queued
it.
there. Hey, Cassie has E-build. Increase fence cast range and area of effect by 25%. It deals additional... Oh! Okay. Nice. Then I stay here then. That's... Yeah, I didn't even know that's a talent. Like, I never even considered that. This is why I think... was it Stitches or I don't know who it was, took extra damage from the E because they didn't think it's going to do that much.
Genji is with you. This hero must be dealt with.
Okay, thank you, Deathwing.
I pray this time.
Oh, you've unlocked a talent.
Wherever I am needed. The enemy is upon me.
I shall not waver.
Okay, nice.
To deal with a much larger wave of Zerg than we've been.
Wow, the cleanse mid-lash.
Fall back.
Be alert. I sense great danger.
Three top. We should just push.
This fort should be eradicated.
Zerg waves defeated. Resetting pens as per protocol. Walk in the light.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I believe.
Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, good spin, good spin. Good spin. Holy spin. Yo, it's kind of weird that Deathwing's ult shows up as the flying flames rather than the roar. I looked here, I thought it's gonna be roar, but it's because he has ult from like 3 minutes onwards or 5 minutes onwards. Kind of out of position.
Select a talent.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
They're pretty low.
Good kill! Hard, strong. The beacons are now online. Please keep them out of enemy hands.
Shit.
Answer for your transgressions.
Quad kill.
Oh, Genji killed them all. He earned his keep. Phew. Oh, that's kind of cool. Angel versus Angel. Good job, kid.
Assist our ally.
Good, just kidding.
It appears you could use some aid in this endeavor.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I am restored.
One 1%? 2%.
I shall not waver.
This Q build is kind of nice too. I don't have the usual searing light. That's not bad. The CDR was pretty sweet.
Sublime.
In the fight against Impy just now. Didn't.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Transgressions.
I shall not waver.
I think Stitches was here all along, right? Bottom to clear.
Select a talent.
things.
Thank you for the healing.
Your evil ends here. None shall harm.
The dragon behind me! Many bones! Oh, that mad boy!
Thank you for the healing.
Keep fighting. I will join you soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
If it must be.
Double kill.
All patched up.
Killing spree.
This can't be happening. The Zerg are bearing down on us. Oh, I'm too smart to die.
With surety of purpose.
Enemy fort destroyed. Hero slain.
Peace has been assured.
Uh-oh, you just lost a fort.
The flame of all my ashes upon me. Verily so.
Much better.
I am on my way.
We are clear of the Zerg. Huh. Who designed
15
this
seconds.
facility? Oh wait.
Nice. Good job. Just kidding.
Feel strong again.
I am
Good
on
game.
my way.
Good pack. Good horn.
There is always hope. The flame of all my ashes upon me.
Wow, Stitches is chasing. He's almost dying.
On my way.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Double kill.
I am healed.
Mayhem.
More spike from the beacons. They'll be active soon.
Sublime.
Amazing. Select a talent. Double kill.
A worthwhile endeavor. For the high heavens.
The beacons are active once again. Control them before the enemy does.
And none shall harm you.
Oh.
Victory.
All right. Let's go more wins.
MVP.
I'm greedy for more now. We won a game! We won a game! How did that happen? It started not well, huh? And it's easy to be like, look, another one like that. I heard my bitchy, sad voice. It's like, oh, he died in the 2v1. You become more pessimistic about the next when you're on a loss streak. That's part of what like is happening when you're on a loss streak. Right? Become pessimistic. It's like, look, another one. Started not well. Come on, your team had opened up top and took half a fort by the first objective. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Towers.
Be that as it may.
Doom.
That's part of what continues the loss streak, yeah. That is true. But you saw what happened to my Stitches, my Junkrat, and my Genji. Those 3 not amazing deaths. You are on the way to join my score of 2-9 today, Gravy. Hey, nice. I'll be in good company. Okay, what do we do? I think it's time for a Tassie. Possibly time for a Tassie. Why is there a wolf picture? It's my dog. It hides what picks we have so that people don't see that I'm going Deathwing. I cover them manually so that people don't know our picks. He's such a ferocious wolf.
There is always hope.
This realm needs me.
Oh, this is my jam!
I stand.
All right, we got all of the backline we need. I don't think he would own up to a little tilt if we had lost. Not that it was necessary at all to apologize. I don't think it was bad. He pinged me a couple of times.
And Taro Adu. I bring the mega death. I hear and obey. Need a light.
Blaze solo attack. Huh. Interesting. Hello, wait, wasn't this the game removed from Blizzard? Nope, just stopped further for payment development. Never removed, never shut down. In fact, I don't think Blizzard ever removed a game. Frozen Throne Reign of Chaos come to mind with the old client as maybe being removed, but they were replaced and transmutated into Reforged. That could have been a good thing. I think that's the only one they removed. Even original Diablo still runs. Yeah, Diablo 1, 2, TLV. I mean, IP has power. Keep running it. Overwatch 1 is gone. Yeah, I mean, same with Warcraft 1, right? Like Warcraft 3 1.
Prepare for combat, everybody!
Blaze main tank, it's 1-7. I think in silver, Blaze main tank is quite common. Correct me if I'm wrong. And it's probably gonna be combustion with new habits. The unstoppable trait at 1, then combustion. And it probably works in silver.
We start in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kick some tail.
I have to do black hole to interrupt Mosh. I hate main tanking as Blaze. So you should. It's not real. It's not. It does not exist actually. Especially Lucio bullies him hard. You've seen it already. He can interrupt his charge. Yeah, my rotation here doesn't do anything.
Launchers prime. Circuits repairing.
Keep it up.
Movement confirmed. In progress.
Choose a talent.
Commencing bombardment. Until all.
It's glow built, etc.
Circuits repairing. Force wall deployed.
Oops.
Ready yourselves. We must claim them first.
But Blaze is labeled as a tank. Yeah. Did they buff Phoenix? I think his TP had a 0.5 second wind up. Did they? I don't think it's faster. I think it was always pretty short.
Underway.
Finally, the altars are ready. Capture them, heroes, and be quick about it!
Old towers.
Fire! Fire the towers! Destroy the Raven Lord!
Threat confirmed.
The Raven Lord will fall before me.
All that bluster. And for what?
Ariel just oof.
Not on my watch. Movement confirmed. Health increase detected. The best defense is a good offense.
Wow.
You shall fall.
Threat confirmed.
Choose a talent.
Okay.
Determining flight plan. Force wall deployed.
Oh. Feels like a tough game. They have so much mobility with Lucio. I think here I should not use spells because I need mana regen. When I have full auto, I get mana regen.
Hostile force identified.
Well done.
Well done.
Location locked.
I could grab mid XP. Or I could stay with Blaze. Voila! I hit the same target for frack's sake! He was stacking on someone else.
Yes, let the altars rise.
Just hit ETC, he was nearly dead.
Which is a good offense.
Yeah, sorry for my harsh language. I think I just dropped a frack.
Fall back. This battle cannot be won. Determining flight plan.
And so they return. Capture the altars quickly, heroes.
Target this fort. Hold fast. Mega rockets online.
Be gone from my domain.
Choose a talent.
Coming to bail you out.
It is mosh pit, so I go black hole.
Selection confirmed. Determining flight plan. Force wall deployed. Force wall. Threat confirmed.
Okay, time to combat.
You will not fight this fight alone.
Maybe pastime, but I did good for the other lanes.
Underway. Force wall.
Nice, because he was weakened.
Be ready. The altars are rising from the mists.
Barrier formed.
They just walked up like that, huh?
You know, it's so cool when they explode like that.
Acknowledged.
Equal XP
Lay
again.
claim to the altars. Do not disappoint me.
Barrier formed. Mega rockets online. Acquiring targets. Into the pillbox.
To learn to pick ourselves up.
Oh my god. What is going on? That was a good bunker too, I feel like. What happened?
Is mine, Grave Keeper. Let's see if you learn your lesson this time.
Luckily, we had one extra fort, so they only get 6 damage instead of 8. Bunker split your team. I would have grabbed bottom for the 5. Yeah, we should have.
Choose a talent.
Absolutely.
Understood. Target is going down. Barrier formed.
Yeah!
Wow, he got completely owned by that wall.
Fort was destroyed.
Movement confirmed. Combat detected. Routing to assist.
The altars rise again, heroes.
Not on my watch. Acquiring targets.
Follow through. Two at once.
Capture the altars, and we shall deal the Raven Lord a grievous blow.
Not on my watch.
Oh my god, good job, Ariel.
Movement confirmed.
Good form. Choose a talent.
A valiant effort.
Target is going down.
You're on a roll.
Not on my watch.
Oh no. Oh. She has 13E.
Determining flight plan. Commencing bombardment. To me, allies.
Damn.
That was our fort.
Our tower has fallen.
Meet your doom, Gravekeeper.
Wow, you got so many.
My space created, we can get bottom fort now.
Heroes, I have opened a tunnel near our core that leads to the battleground center. Use it well.
Oh, my heroes shall have this gift as well.
Fort destroyed.
Mecha Tassadar online. Underway.
Yeah, we could try to defend top. Vala is far, but
Not on my watch. Target is going down.
Another altar.
okay, good. Nice, 2 kills. Vala solo kill Leoric.
Force wall deployed. Join your battle.
Where's my Aria? Oh.
Let the assault begin.
Help! Thank you.
Denial of service.
Leo is back. Capping, capping, capping. Uh-oh.
Show the Raven Lord the extent of my power. Yes, heroes. Activate the towers.
Location locked.
2 at once. Choose a talent.
Good shit.
An excellent strike.
You will not fight this fight alone. Force wall deployed.
Unfortunate.
Retreat for now. Strike again later.
Bro, I nearly got him.
The Raven Lord has lost a tower.
Let's get mana.
Unfortunate.
Engaging thrusters.
ETC has Power of the Horde.
Soon, the altars will be ours. The altars belong to those who claim them. Another tower is
Bye-bye, sport.
Good.
The Raven Lord will not keep me from this realm.
Location locked.
No, we lost a fort.
Do we kappa kappa? Why he no kappa? Because he thought I'm gonna int or what?
Force wall deployed.
Our towers assail the Raven Lord.
We must regroup.
No, it's too risky.
Commencing bombardment.
Fort destroyed. Hey, those forts don't grow on trees. Or maybe they do.
The Raven Lord's heroes have taken a tower.
A well-deserved victory.
Barrier formed.
Big damage. Caught.
Movement confirmed.
I'll get some mana from the fountain.
The altars are rising from the mists.
Not on my watch.
The altars stand ready. Capture them before the Raven Lord's pawns do.
Nearly got Li Ming. Oh.
That could have gone better.
Hey, that was our fort!
Be careful! We've lost a tower!
If they take double sappers... sent them in? Oh, they couldn't get this fort yet. Phoenix is tanky? Yeah, with the Unconquered Spirit, it's not bad.
Who's the Raven Lord? Suffer.
And then spell armor too.
Don't grow on trees. Or maybe they do.
Oh, and the Unconquered Spirit also gives spell armor. I see. So now they could do boss. They could also do double sapper into boss.
Bye-bye,
well done. Another tower obeys me.
I think I def mid, let Sam take bot. Somehow they're not doing any of the objectives.
Until all are united. Barrier formed.
There's two top.
You know, it's so cool when they explode like that. Oh no, we lost a fort.
Do not let them take our towers.
Mega rockets online. Until all are united.
Another altar, another battle.
This is a really good place for me to fight. No. Oh, we're screwed.
Duck and cover. Barrier formed.
Lay claim. Do not disappoint me.
Two at once.
Yes, sir. This one requires our protection. Force wall
Be gone from my domain.
There goes a fort.
We have taken a tower.
Alert. Remain cautious. Barrier formed.
Hit down.
Well.
Barrier formed. Apocalypse. Cancel. Destroy this fort. Yes, sir. Threat confirmed.
There goes a fort.
Well done. Another tower obeys me. Fire the towers! Destroy the Raven Lord!
Barrier formed.
Oh, my grip upon this realm tightens. We hold all of the towers. The Raven Lord shall suffer.
We just won. Oh my god. Oh.
That was fun.
That was fun. Okay. Wow. That we really had to work for it. This is what the level is like in P2, huh? Awesome game. Oh, how can you not say this is the most fun MOBA? Dude, it was good. This was real good. We're eating good. Very cool map. Very cool mechanics. Nice comeback. Sick. Alright, next. We can still make it to 2-7 tonight. Blaze Tank can't win. Yo, Cinderin. I just wanted to say thank you for keeping Suns fan straight. You always give it to him straight during those casts. Other people may think you're a very direct, crude European, but I appreciate other people, of course, not being anyone. I made that up. It was fun. I enjoy your banter. GG's. I enjoy Dream League every afternoon. Welcome back to P1. Thanks. Wait, so you're 27 wins. How many lost? No, I'm not 27 wins. I am... I don't know. I can't count. I just had a small loss streak recently. Yeah, it's actually a lot of fun. You and Suns fan are really great. No cap. I had one very similar on that map today as well. Felt so good. I hated that map at first, but come around to a lot. Good mechanics. Yeah. You are welcome for that win. A little self-glaze. I don't know who you were. Oh, were you the Li Ming? Did you throw it? Yeah, you were the Ming. I remember the name suddenly. You're welcome for that win. How was it like on your side? That's what I want to know. Yeah, it's not just that. It's 30 spell armor is good too, Vok. 30 spell armor into Li Ming and against Entomb and Moshpit. Right? There's lots of things that make me stand still. My auto, my Q, Entomb, Moshpit. So it works. Plus vision is super important. Phoenix here, mid-range, says Lucio was mad. Ah. Even though our Leo got that Cimero, he was just mad. He can't get away with flame shit plays. Yeah. I think he didn't like getting caught a couple of times by my force wall. He was trying to play in our face and it didn't work. He died like pretty bad sometimes. Hey Grubby, do you have any advice for starting content creation? I fail to ever get started out of fear of locking myself into something with no future. Like I have some HOTS video ideas and some for other games, but not like it's possible to start with variety on YouTube. Actually, it is possible to start on YouTube. It's Twitch that's impossible to start on. Like you start streaming on Twitch 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. 1 year later, you might still be one viewer. It's really tough. But the YouTube algorithm will actually recommend 10 view videos to you if that happens to be something that you search for. But that's not really what this is about. I don't think you're afraid of locking yourself in. I don't think you're afraid of failure. Or whether you can make it. I think you're afraid to show yourself and put yourself out there. And that's okay. That's understandable to be afraid of, because everything on the internet is forever. You're afraid to look stupid and make content that you'll later look back at and cringe. And on the internet, we can't make those mistakes, thanks Turin, and then forget about it. If you're passionate about sharing something of yourself with the world. And if that happens to right now be content creation, try not to predict how it's gonna go. Try not to predict whether it's gonna succeed or fail. And also, who's talking about locking in? Just because you start content creation now doesn't mean you're locking yourself into anything. You can stop anytime. I would focus not so much on the numbers or success or failure. I would focus on
fight to my last breath.
Looking inside yourself. What is inside yourself that you want to share with the world? I think that's what it's about. That's when it's art.
Finally.
If you try to be successful, you'll have like an angsty, anxious fear of failure, fear of success, and so on. Share something. You like a hero? You think you know how to play them? You think you can teach how other people can play it? Try to do the best video. YouTube is much easier to start than Twitch, by the way. It's both better discoverability and you get way more edits before you put it out there. You don't have to put anything online that you do not support. And your first video is not going to get any views. Maybe like 2 views, 7. That's okay, right? If you build it, they will come. That's how it is on YouTube. If you build it, they will come. So you need practice. No one is good immediately. Most people. And you need to find out what kind of content you want to make. And that will develop over time. You don't know immediately. Just start. Good luck, FCA.
I have no time for you.
3 melee. Could do E-build. This only resets on heroes.
Battle commencing in 10 seconds.
You know what? I think I'll just go Q-build again. That was working well for me.
5.
E-build is
4,
good. I do Q-build.
3, 2, 1. Unleash the tides of doom.
That was my plan.
The mid brawl. Do I want to do this? I want a globe is what I want. I want to protect my teammates. I prefer to go to another lane. Bottom lane laughs.
Keep up your efforts, healer.
I'm out of whom.
I cannot hold forever. How long will you delay?
Not enough.
Nice.
Rages.
I'm gonna wait till I have Blizzard again.
Pay closer attention.
I'm waiting for his W, and he doesn't.
The darkness gathers.
And then he does it, and I don't.
A new strategy is in order.
Oh, he needs me. Just don't face melt for 7 damage when you have a DPS with you. Just don't do it at all. My suggestion.
Die.
Behemoth armor?
Strategy is in order. This was always
What the hell was that, Blaze?
That must have hurt.
The spirits tell me that our raiders are being held captive by the Alliance.
What in the Blaze? Ice Lance. Icy Veins.
Die.
Die.
It seems we've both taken prisoners. Keep an eye on ours while you capture the Alliance's prison camp.
Sheesh.
Looks like you could use a little muscle.
You may W now. I have no cooldowns. Though I don't think it does enough damage to justify it. Move 2-6 today. It's okay, we're turning the ship around.
Choose a talent.
You thought of that?
I shall be with you
For
shortly.
the Legion.
Yeah, Rainer's full stacks.
We are Legion.
Oh, what a cool voice line. We are Legion.
Keep your wits about you.
I have no mana. What do you want me to do?
I have such plans for you.
Nice.
Decrees.
Got a mana gem and killed him.
Fitting.
Oh, that fight is lost. Focus your efforts elsewhere.
I shall be with you shortly.
I shall be there shortly.
Oh, ETC is so nice. He tanks for me.
Choose a talent.
Not happening, bro.
Oh shit. Oops.
Feed my hunger.
Pay attention.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Don't press W when there's a blizzard. Looks like Hinterland. No, it's Gust.
We are unbreakable.
Well done. So you do have your uses.
You have been slain.
Nice. They fight without me. I showed up and died 1v4. Classic. Oof. So, in other words, I was a punching bag to be CC'd. That's it. I was there just to be absorbing a few abilities. Not much better than a freaking punching bag. Main tank Jaina, yeah. Do it again. Globers.
Feed my hunger.
Could go for the camp. There probably. But guess I'll just defend camp.
About this.
Nice ring. I think it chilled some people.
Serve the Legion well. For the Legion.
I just tried to mount up in I just tried to mount in a Hyperion. Nice.
Well done, loyal servant.
Good. Good mosh pit for us.
Death rages. Now you're mine.
I need cold snap. I'll have more chance to hit it. He probably wouldn't have died if I didn't show up.
It took that many hordes to stop our cavalry.
Die. Yes, serve the Legion well.
Okay, still good, still good. They got the OBJ, the objective. We have sadism a lot. What's the range? I have to defend mid.
Oh, that fight is lost.
Wait, are they? Oh
Focus
shit,
your
they are.
efforts
Okay, okay, okay,
elsewhere.
okay. Coming. Almost 16. Root.
Choose a talent.
May the scarlet Aegis guard you.
Yeah, that was not my fault.
Double kill, triple kill. Work on quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Killing spree.
Quintuple kill, hell yeah.
You're
I will return. Yes, serve the Legion well.
Maybe I should have helped DPS the boss. Actually losing 4 HP unnecessarily. This is also nice to get under control, but...
More of our warriors have been captured. We cannot allow them to
Should I let
remain
the
in
wave
enemy
remain here so they can't soak it?
For their
Nah.
we've lost a fort.
Die.
This gives us vision, right? And pressure on the wall.
Oh, that fight is lost. Focus your efforts elsewhere.
An enemy has gone missing.
I found the orcs being held prisoner. I'm counting on you to get them out of there. Oh, that fight is lost. Focus your efforts elsewhere.
Okay, we're fine actually. I thought they might come here. So I was holding my spells.
An inevitable outcome.
Shoot.
Why fight alone?
Come, supplicants. Lend me your strength.
Death rages. Devious.
up your efforts, healer.
Double kill. Their failure is complete. Triple kill.
Jesus.
Brilliantly executed.
Well done, loyal servant.
Alarak kind of owning them, huh?
For the Nathrazim.
176%. Right of Rakshir. He's completely owning this.
Look out. Let's knock this.
Oh. Nice. Okay, what's my mana regen? 6.76. I am missing 300 mana. How long will that take? 80 seconds.
For the Legion.
Don't cast spells.
Our raiders are free and eager to pay the Alliance back. Let's help them with that.
Okay. Cold Snap. Since it's working so well. This time I'm gonna save it for Mosh Pit. Forever.
Not happening, bro. If you wish.
Not happening? Wait, what do you mean?
We are Legion.
Shit, I should be saving mana. What am I doing? Just auto attack the minions. I should be careful of Gust.
My presence soon.
You will be honored by my presence soon.
Death rages.
Not happening, bro.
How the bottom general is still pretty healthy.
Yes.
Devious.
That was an interesting play by Rain. Very interesting. Oops.
Double kill. Triple kill.
You are not as weak as you appear.
Nice.
Keep destroyed.
Are we gonna die on this? Is White Man gonna die?
Oh, I hate resorting to violence.
Untouchable.
Nice.
Keep destroyed.
Oh.
These Alliance dogs seek to keep our warriors under lock and key. Do not let them go.
Took you long enough.
The Ring of Frost. It's so troll. Damn. Alarak.
Of course.
Of course. Okay, cool. We're almost even today. One more for the almost even. If we can get to 4-6, that is one game off even. I know it looks like 2, but 4-6 is like you were 5-5, but you actually accidentally lost the one. How do you open your own stat sheet? Click your profile in the top right, go stats, this season, Storm League. My worst map now is Volskaya Foundry. Then Sky and Braxis. Why? Why is that the case?
Cursed Hollow.
It's such a big difference. It's definitely me related. Like, the difference between 13.5 and 9.16 is 7. Yeah, maybe I play... I do have like... I do have a lot of habits, of course, on certain maps. Like the way that I think what's good on a map. For Braxis, you gotta learn Mage. I play shitty Kel'Thuzad with a negative win rate. Oh, actually not that bad. 4-4. I think the last 2 games on Braxis I lost with KT. Yeah. So, we don't do that anymore. Oh! I really have habits. I do Kel'Thuzad on Braxis every time. Kel'Thuzad and Morales. Damn. Is this the... No, it's not the Cho'Gall player.
My hatred is unending.
Am I healer? Maybe I'm healer.
I'll go hunt them down. I will fight to my last breath.
Grubby healer, aware. We're triple global so far. Interesting. How is my Brightwing win rate? I feel like it's 0-2. Oh, it's 1-1. It's fine, actually. What about lifetime? In Storm League. Ah, I'm a good Brightwing. Oh. All good. That proves it. Monkey Skin or Riot? Dude, I want to play Monkey Skin so bad. Yeah, they are the Cho'Gall. Wow, Cho'Gall and Cursed.
Let the games begin.
And we banned an Uber app.
I bring the mega death.
You would not predict Cho'Gall from Rhaegar. When nearby an enemy minion dies.
Glory to the Horde.
This is the go next. What? They can't win, or? We win these, right? If we play the map. Maybe poly cooldown for Cho'Gall? Does it matter?
Prepare yourself for battle, heroes.
Increase polymorph range. If Brightwing hits an enemy hero with Arcane Flare's center within 2 seconds of being polymorphed. Oh. Won't you be lacking the damage to kill Cho'Gall? Yeah. Yeah, we can't. We can't kill him.
The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's really awkward
1.
playing without hypershift.
Let the battle begin.
I'm gonna go Pixie Charm. Brightwing.
We should attack this fort together.
Organism Abathur.
Hey, Mizugo. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. What's up, dude?
Sequences augmented.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
Lot of tower damage. I think Hogger is doing
survive.
the count.
Vanquish this foe. Our ally requires our protection. Defeat these mercenaries so that they might join us. Healing.
Where's it going? Wow, we lost the whole wall. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Choose a time. That was fun.
Enhanced. Improved.
Be there shortly.
Oh, he's gonna get me out.
I am making my way to
you. And earn my favor.
Enhanced.
Finish the wave.
requires our protection.
Fly now.
Not sure if I should have gone for Medivh or not. I'll just wait for my Z. It's already been taken.
I will hurt you now.
Symbiotic link established. You improved.
Choose a talent. Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
Thank you, healer. I must fall back for now.
This will only work until you die.
This feels a little bit tough.
Going.
Luckily, I have bribe. It's gonna be big. 2 tributes taken already. God, Hugger is hard to kill. Full rage build too.
Oh, I hear you.
Just wait for the poly, bro.
Healing is good.
Fault lost. Enemy slain.
Maybe I should poly when ETC walks up, so that this Q
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute
works
this
for
time?
sure. It's a good push.
Talent.
Is it M-Wind or Blink Heal? I think Blink Heal.
Close
ZDPS. We were so close.
Unacceptable. You shall know my curse.
And we have Monstrosity, which kind of makes sense since we don't have a good copy target. I hope so.
Yes, I will.
It seems you've lost a fort.
Nice.
It seems I've chosen my allies wisely.
Who was last pick on your team? Medivh. You can either have Medivh or Abba, you can't have both. But maybe we still win, who knows? This guy is not bad. It's an awkward draft for sure, but a challenge.
I'm coming to assist you.
Look out, baby.
Yeah, probably.
Our ally.
Choose a talent.
Oh, I have Bribe again. Spell armor. He's gonna ley line.
I am happy to agree.
Help is on the way, baby.
Fuck!
I will endeavor to return the favor.
Meanwhile,
well done. That was rather violent. Keep lost. You grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor. The enemy is attacking your core.
I will endeavor to return
A good kill.
Why are you so mean?
Why are you so mean?
Choose a talent.
We're equal XP actually. Our keeps are not looking fantastic, but it's okay.
I do not like to do this. Yes, we have done a good thing together. Ooh, I like
Thank you, healer.
I grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
The enemy approaches. Can you sense it too?
I'll enjoy it.
Do not let this one fall.
I am attacking you now.
Killing spree.
No.
This place is nice.
Look out! Something fishy out here, baby.
Exemplary healing.
Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple. Your killing spree.
No. I think it's over.
Oh, your core is under attack. I believe that key was
Can't
wrong.
end on a game like that, can we? I have never played this draft before. We'll do one more. That last Medivh messed your draft. To be fair, he showed it from the start of the draft. So I think in his mind, he is right. Because he showed it. And in his mind, he's like, well, don't take Avatar then when I'm showing Medivh. That's a 3-7. 3-7 is not necessarily a bad score. Imagine going 3-7 against Happy or Flash or Cyril. That's how hard today's games were. With like who we were against, who griefed my draft. What are you drinking? Black tea. Bancho, it's not the same guy. You're not that guy. I'm gonna ban Vala. Anduin ban? What? It's exactly like that, Lathrian. Johanna ban, Anduin ban, why? What does it mean? Maybe I should have banned Ming, actually. Whoa. Wait, it's time for Grub Ming.
This realm needs me.
This realm feeds me. When magic missiles damages an enemy gains spell armor. Li Ming's mana regen is increased by 100% while below 35% mana. Bam. Force armor. Seeker. Triumvirate. Disintegrate. Glass cannon. It's a grub special. Tal Rashas. Or temporal flux. Or pure power. Maybe not glass cannon. What do you think? They have a Genji. Does Jokal have to be picked in the double pick? Yes. It has to be. Okay, okay. They still need a tank and a range deeps. I don't know who they would take. I think Cassia is good for them. Cassia, Tracer. Cassia, Tracer, what? Jaina? Maybe? Orphea? Garrosh as a tank? Muradin?
Yitar, guide my path.
It's not gonna be Zul'jin. 100% not gonna be Zul'jin. I could see Orphea, Cassia being some of the best picks. Tychus might be okay, but he doesn't know what tank we have yet, so it makes it a bit harder.
We will forge a great destiny.
He was AFK. You favor Muradin more than others, I think? I don't... I mean, I know I have him high level, but I barely play him anymore. I just haven't had good results with him. I don't favor him. He's maybe one of my worst, even. I play him quite a bit because I see him as a classical tank. You know what? I think I'm losing because of this stupid skin. 40%, Anoop 60, Diablo 55, Janna 58, Stitches 59, Arthas 58, ETC 45, Garrosh 25, Tyrael 53, Cho 0%, Blaze 40%, Morgana 63, May 46. So, I don't pick ETC, May, Garrosh, Muradin, and then I'm better off. These are all fine. I mean, you favor him, thinking others will pick him? Yeah, I think so.
Battlefield of eternity.
I would dress like this too if I had a body like this. Exactly like that. Another battlefield. I don't have that body, but I dress like that anyway. Nice. Good for you, man. Khalid is the melee assassin player, Hanzo's the Genji player, Crazy Cat was the Medivh player, Elislat is the Probius Junkrat player. Which means... I think Hanzo will fill with this many DPS on the team. I think Hanzo will feel heal and get carried will feel tank. I think. Ah, he recognized the Cho'Gall. Elislas is a mod here, yes, but he was a stream sniper first. After years of stream sniping, I modded him. He helped my queue times a lot.
This realm needs me.
This one's kind of nice with the mask.
Finally.
This is nice too. They made so many Li Ming skins. Why do you think that is? Ooh, pink.
It's a perfect day for some
Lovely
diving.
Archon, Li Ming.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
Okay, prepare for combat, everybody.
Our world is worth
the
fighting
battle
for.
begin.
Get ready for combat, heroes. Let the battle begin! Enemy slain. Hero of this victory!
Prepare yourself for battle. Let the battle... Hero of the victory.
This is such a good announcer. Hey, I don't even have all the announcers yet. What? They're supposed to drop in loot chests. And I opened every loot chest and I never get them. What the hell? Back in the days, I was in a team with Pontus playing HOTS. You should get into play again. Yeah, he asked.
For the frozen throne! I hear and obey.
Samuro. Alarak, Samuro, Junker, and Uberak. I was right about who's tanking and healing. Am I still going Seeker against this crap?
The voice of Elune.
And Glass Cannon? Probably not. All my builds have Glass Cannon? Okay, there it is. Diamond Skin. Diamond Skin feels a bit much. I remember the Korean pro gamers were often taking full teleport builds in pro games, including Diamond Skin. But you have to hit all your abilities with that. Yeah, they go away for force as well. But against the Nubarak, it's actually common to hold your ability and to go disintegrate if they go cocoon, since you can burst it in 1 second. I think disintegrate is 4 or 8. Yo! Let's go! Thank you very much, Dridaniuson. 20 gifted! Oh, if we win this, do I go another? Do I go another? Or if we lose this, do we go on another?
The battle begins.
Spell armor, kind of good against
seconds.
Alarak. 10% bonus damage.
5, 4.
I'm going force
3,
armor.
2,
Keep
1.
winning until we win or lose. Keep playing until we win or lose. If you lose, you need to sleep. Yeah, if I lose, sleep. If we win, we go another.
Should I even be here? You dare! I shall go to you. to? Didn't see this coming, did you? Whoa! Look out! Fall back! I shall go to you. Watch out, everyone! How does this feel? If this were easy, everyone would do it.
First blood. Choose a talent.
Just warming up. On my way.
I say.
Health return.
Retreat is not weakness, it is strength.
Return soon. You must rip him apart.
How about some mercenaries?
On my way.
Seems like my travels never end. Didn't see this coming, did you? Healed.
There is no
The hell?
escape for you but death.
Why is he doing that? That cost us a lot of time.
They will surely feel this loss.
Fool! You are in danger!
I was waiting for Globe before fountaining.
Where to? Didn't see this coming, did you?
I never remain anywhere for long.
It's real.
That was fun.
To slay that hero. I'm healed. Sometimes I really miss Azia. I am so good, I astound myself. Need more mana. I don't know why I trouble myself. On my way.
Tyrande also gave up
I don't have enough mana.
to win the race.
I'm heading back, and so should you.
Talent? Ah, that seems generous.
My spells are ready.
Destroy this fort.
Hey, go easy! Need more mana.
Killing spree.
Fall back.
She has the Q build at 1. Oh, at 2, at 4. Yeah, because I was wondering how I'm getting crit heals.
I'm going
Why not? I'm healed. I think you'll regret this.
Well, well, well.
here. I need mana.
Retreat is not weakness.
Dude, I have been out of home the whole time. Tough.
They're almost not worth it.
Careful. Danger is near.
Score one for us.
I head to you.
Your killing spree is
I got left, but okay, fine, 1 for 1. Good job, May. Though they dive bots.
Your enemy has destroyed a fort.
Mirror image build, Phantom Pain. Let's see, it's Cocoon, so we go Disintegrate. Oh, they're going Keep. What the hell?
They'll surely miss that.
What is that, Cocoon?
One kill.
Jeez. Whoo! That was certainly a play of all times. That Hanzo arrow was sick. Anubra kind of baited them there.
As the shadows
I think I should get mana now.
I will help you. Retreat! Your grave awaits. Why not? On my way. How does this feel? Let's go for a ride!
Killing spree.
My spells are ready.
That was rather violent. Choose a talent.
Healed. Your defenses are nothing. You dare.
You are missing a foot.
Danger.
Oh shit.
Is his grand march over so soon? Enjoy your reprieve, mortals.
I want all the mana.
Get out of there! Come on!
Kind of good if they come to fight us here. They might.
They're almost not worth it. Health returns. This is your end.
Shit! Into the trap! Oh, I took the bait from the camp! Oh no! Oh no! Into a trap!
Let's go for a ride!
hell no, the double camp.
On your guard, heroes. The unending war moves towards you.
I should try to be more careful. Or not. Why not? How does this feel?
None can withstand.
Too much for you. This is your end.
Double kill.
Worthy strike.
I am heading to you.
Fine. Shall pull back for now, only to strike again.
I tire of this stalling.
Choose a talent.
The power grows.
You're deceased, by the way.
The Junkrat Total Mayhem. Dirty Trickster ×2. Oh.
On my way.
I shall join you.
I didn't know who were in the tombs. I didn't know if it's Junkrat or someone else.
On my way. Looks like I won't be dying today.
No.
The gates of heaven shall lie in ruins beneath my feet.
I don't know why I trouble myself.
An immortal never truly dies. I will return, and heaven will fall.
Seems like my travels never end.
Slay myself.
You have been matched. I require aid. I think you'll regret this.
Bro, what is this? Why are they fighting in the lane? Oh my god.
Here we go.
Tyrannicol's camp, and 3 people keep fighting in lane.
Retreat!
Come, mortals. I must teach this fool a lesson. Again.
Fall back. You dare.
Wow, our Immortal didn't even get a fort.
Before it's too late.
Angels shall know the taste of fear.
We must retreat.
No more go for a ride!
Should I be here?
I am heading to you.
I just wanted to cover myself.
I believe that key was yours. The enemy is attacking. Talent? Ah, that seems generous.
How does this feel? Where to?
Your core is under attack.
Bad fights. No focus.
That was fun.
That was fun.
Keep lost.
You dare. Health returns.
Double kick.
A deep wound.
Junkrat's gonna come back.
Triple kill.
Only they could see me.
Oh, wow. That's the thing that puts him at 1 HP after how many seconds? 4 seconds.
MVP.
GG. GG. That was sick. Sick games. Was a lot of fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. GG's. Thanks for hanging out.